for money, but they go into office to help the nation. And one of the reasons why our politics is not working is because most of our politicians, all they do is politics to take off their family. So they can't wait for you to be in office for 4 years before they pay their children's school fees. So they have to find a way and sabotage you. You have to fail so they can come. And when they come, you also have to sabotage them because you also cannot wait. So it's a vicious cycle. And at the end of the day, who is suffering? The nation. The people. We don't need amateurs in leadership. We need seasoned people. We need people who have been through something, who have survived something. And it's the same thing with ministry. It's the same thing with churches. One of my greatest problems is taking amateurs, young guys, whose family nobody have ever sat in a plane before since God said let there be light, and introduce them to Europe. And as soon as they see the snow, the next thing they have to do is to kill me. So they'll never come back to Africa. Amateurs. They eat fufu in the morning. Fatijedi in the morning, konkekena in the morning. That means they make it, they live comfortable today at the expense of the future. That is what it means. Corruption. They hoard it and they don't care. They have to eat in the morning.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020.
Presenting the award for the Political Program of the Year Radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political Program of the Year Radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, Obi, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asunyi sa platform media se unyana betna subia na Fabibroni bese. It's a privilege and an honor. Na yemu be so part of the inception of this particular platform. Shasi ache enemo anso ne shasi. And we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
This is a program that I don't miss. It's on radio. It's on Asempa Radio. It's by Obi, our friend Obi. I like Obi's program because Obi has a way of doing the questions. When he's asking his guests the questions, this afternoon I was interviewing Apo and I thoroughly enjoyed it. And when Obi is asking the questions, he has a very innocent way of putting what appears to be a very difficult question. And I think that his interviewees always enjoy it. And that 2 o'clock political program on Asempa is one of my best. Almost every afternoon, I'm watching it.
Freshest burger in town. Chairman, what's your problem to say?
Obi. Yamiadum, device selection I can eat. You have 2 weeks now. Well, I want some wife. Obi, minimum says I will fancy.
Sir, hey, we're here for
Miss Miko Convention, Apostolic Convention. So, why are you Pentecost? But Miko Apostolic Convention or Baltimore. Apostolic forward the law. Okay. Mrs. Ketchy, no money, Cromwell, and Obi, now it's not Obi, no one, I feel because I'm Obi Wawarian and I'm Massa, mini Facebook into Pabisano. They love you too much. But why are they? Or price no cost. It's a phone now, or by woman who say, Obama, they know Tumpon.
Chairman Kojobuatena, a poem to say,
Obi. I'm coming who say, you are a nice gentleman. I like that language, yes, we action man rough. Now, action man say, no
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
In Sri Lanka, time I have that. If I have any agent, now, and near man that will never to accommodate so much. When we set Ghana, the Wakumaso, sounds with a Damakumaso. Yeah, and Tiana, or man in Pija. Aquaba, let's say, Bibi Aboko.
Oh, Osei, Bonsu, Amwa, and one account. I said, man was in the union, was even so. Obi, yeah, Mobojuma, Yabana, Yabusi, and Yach, Emse, Obai, and Oshas, baby, and Yamidua Biduno. I was in the Yabasa, near the Akusitag office. Because Yamayabi, yeah, Yamayabi, I share Juma Asempa FM, so more ye. Any education among the man Crawford. Now, we are there about brown Crawford pass a started after and Crawford Moduamuba.
Yeah, now beginning the year, right?
From Pondis, no, or no, check tag everyone award. Or church say, dread before any investment, Kaka. Said the Bayer is Sika, a Bayer no. I'm say, near betting, I can say, Yamin Team Nina, Yamin Shamo. As I'm party, and Nona, Ubiati. Do we are now much baby aboso. Into no Asempa FM there. Upo Betty. Yeah, that's it. Now, the Obi is what the captain's band and abo. It do Upo Betty.
Yeah, that's a Pamesa Martin on that tag code. Lawyer Andre Japamesa, a member of parliament for the Second D constituency. Honorable Akwabana, a poem to them.
Yamu being Adumaraka.
Watcher, Kaka.
Papa.
Okoya.
Adomara Kwankakaka.
Fantastic.
Papa, I'm going to studio.
Oh,
the whole of 2023, and I believe a couple of months before the year ended. So,
yeah,
Mamba. But it's always good to be here.
Yeah.
No monitor Papa. So, why I read the messages?
You read.
Openness, you know. I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
But what be,
and the Honorable John Janaponi attending Kamal Dean Abdullahi. How about now? It's saying,
oh, Obi, Yakupon, Tuminti, Bibia, Edadi, and Rechinam Watamali. Oh, na Mitie Ekosiisen. I think one of the networks in Tamale. ABC Radio. And as usual, you are fantastic. In fact, Obi, Meka said we have not been shortchanged by multimedia at all.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
placement or you're sitting on the seat now has actually proven to us say indeed Ghana has the men, and Ghana will continue to have the men in the media industry. Asempa Majesemwanya,
CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen.
Obi, me boma baso papa.
With a great respect, Obi, Asempa Moyebi,
and you continue to do better. Especially by questions I will tell beside you. Hey, I think I'm yet to see Obi our contest too.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otten.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumia Bibia Boko, me chete fupa na mabahan me who de Zamasasa, Wabrabo. Sande Obi and the minimum Secretary Crowd this year. Oh yeah, nationally, the level baby will do Royal. So wow, that's great. It's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't today happen. You know, as the trees grow, others come up. It's painful work. I also say that's it. It's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Okay. Salam. Any other business? Me pacho.
Obi, we are fantastic. Me see we juma dey we a quick too much. Messages are many no. Easy.
The movement is on.
It's a movement. We can be we are champion. We are champion. Stronger than appetite. That's right. Ekosiisen is stronger than appetite.
Network mu ya Santwa ya Asempa FM. Network mu Asante ngene Ekosiisen. Aha. Network mu ya Bonsu Ekosiisen. Ena network ya yeka wasem emu na yiri Ekosiisen. Ena network mu ochengene Ekosiisen. Ena network mu gamanche Ekosiisen. Ena network mu awula efi wo Ekosiisen. Na network mu tobi Ekosiisen.
Honorable Akwaba na apomwe
Inyojugba bonto yote.
Inyojugba.
Inyojugba. Moya pa.
Hot here me wa denche.
Hot here me ona. Ibai. Ngoke we. You obi me da say. Answer na make so I think say was me bo abasopa. I've admired you from afar during the days in Takrady when we were in the position. And I think consistently you have proved to be a good substitute for our late brother. And let me say that you've been phenomenal. I mean, so brilliant. And your presentation, the construction, I mean, the thoughts, the question lines. And since then, I will see a dear Jumano.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
But also and serve the people of this country with all humility and a good heart. And I believe that the sky will all be the limit for you.
Medase pa.
Oni mi share momna me wo fie nyina na mitie o. Ujumedi a wodi na mitie nti my used to. Yeah, your line of questioning me. Send I was a 100 program. I think say a bit me flow together.
Medase.
Dodo na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so ka ho na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposa wo no ese Ekosi inti yebo mabaso yesi the good, the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The same ya meka ya na mrebi mo bono mo ye program, political program mo asante and now come ka station ewo eye gonja enka ye program ya bonra and na kamu kopie so ewo eye mampusia enka mo ye na yiri program na sisi ya nemu won kan ide we gamanche Ekosiisen enwano
sorry that's
nice one.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
My last went on this betting. Obviously, me personal principle. Adi enyen yes so.
So what you to myself was say a buying so set you be going to betting companies are more cause of magma, not more cause any for Ninguta.
And the honey and stopping fee.
So I didn't it.
You don't license people to come.
Correct. What Jimmy Sika? I'm an opportunity to miss a mean quite be a side man. Now, me be a iPhone name. I
think it's a good point. It's a fair point. It's a fair point.
Mama betting license now buying Jimmy Sika. What you say iPhone name betting?
Say it be 18 plus. Oh, was that in paying for?
Oh, yeah, was it betting? And I said, you feel no, okay, you say from 18 above number. You age and 15. 15, what does it? But so what you say 15 to 35? Obi, one more trouble to me, years ago. But I'm sure the age group is even above that this 35 people. Okay, one more trouble.
If I'm not mistaken, majority rather within 15
within that 15 to 35. That's fine. So I'm going to majority Obi business beyond and the clientele will look you up to. What's that? It's one more man is a woman could be a man. Now, one particular group of people be a normal target. It's a wussy and yes, one person will you for never engaging into it. Your solution is not taxes.
Okay.
Your solution to it
is not ban.
If you want, because you permitted them to come in. Wow, more banana malans or maybe segment. Maybe you might even know how they even come in. It is a Ganiwa because none of us called betting companies. I'm telling you, when we were growing up, there was nothing called betting companies. Me, at my age 15, at my age 20, 22, I'm in the police. There was nothing called betting companies. But I'm going to be that. So what I say, and I understand money in a bad as a edge in Serena and there, I mean, different companies upon companies, and I will be into that. Say, yeah, why did you allow it to come in? You have the mandate to stop it from coming. What I'm for to me now, what time I'd never remember, I say, and 7 growth points in 1%. The solution is to take it off. Because I'm not say, and I'm sad, way, as say, you're my bruninti. Young person be walk crab, you Jeffrey. Near now, some. Now I can't say, and tell when the 2 and a half to say, who could try now with Sikara, but numbers Magibia. That has stop people from still engaging into it. They will complain because we'll be a threat to an area. To complain to come. But I stop them, say, Konombo Center, also Mokochabi. Except those who are self disciplined. What are you who could transfer between us and won't go?
Apart from that,
I won't tell you. So that's so technically, and so naturally, no, will be a self discipline, say, on going to that. Example, you mean, I don't even know how they do it. They will say, yes, one of the matches in a year was then, come team go very news. And I mean, I'm in Tanzania to review. Players, no one will put my catcher. So what I say. So I can never engage myself into that. I'm making a wound to bury and putting the Okolusu. So what I say. And you know, some of us are Nadia, Jiffy Okra. But someone that's now, it means that you support that people should be engaging into it. So if people are engaging into it and they are complaining about something like that you are doing to them, what's the moment?
Ejina say no. And then say adi ewo and na aban no say na menu an kan no. Tax measure a fiscal policy to disincentivize bibi ti say cigarette. Say betumi aka say yen twemu say emfa but who the baby a friend the syntax ebeba na enunu a measure to discourage people alcohol mpo insa ye betumi atwemu say because enu so num ni bebre atumi hadwene until all the tax na what disincentivizing na ye wo ekuo bi eye ndisi ekuo ye ntwemu mpo ye the tax 10% atoso oni no mo se omunye ye see ye use conventional and unconventional means to agitate. I don't know what unconventional means of agitation is. 10% no. You see, you use unconventional means to agitate. Now, you confront you. I want to use your words, not attack. You confront two officials, 10%. Afe asem no ya atikmo ebe mu a nyame adwuma omo yenti omo di nukran ba no enumguase abanti no afi de nse sa de muntwem 10% mpo mu si yenko attacks any confrontation ene yentwe mu de sanka mu hu ya mu beka se yentwa yeti na ne fari ba ni na ne se me ba ne fari ba ni na ne se ubenya utai Obi, Nifari by Ninja say 9th 2015 taxation of lottery, gaming, betting, lotto and other games of chance is provided for under section 600A, 115, 117, 190, paragraphs 7A and 81BX of the first schedule to the Income Tax 2015 Act 896. 2015. Anya bia lawyer onim omo abamu a omo enema akwanya say gaming yemfambra. Yebetui. This is the act upon which this legislation is coming. And you hear this, you try to be smart, but I want to let listeners know, sir. So I agree, sir. Adie eye continue. But said I can try man church mo obi betu so say e ya buy na otia konya so. Based on this argument, if we think as a state collectively we say let's repeal that is what I'm saying, that we have made those suggestions. Me kwami can I think I say adie no kwani raise bar no. So I may agree in principle to the suggestion, but we have to state the historical context right to say e mu na mudi bet no ba mu na mudi ba 2015.
You miss your days at the energy ministry?
Do I?
Yeah.
Not really.
Oh. When you saw the baby, I hung here, I went to my baby.
You see, ministry or the nege jumading. I worked very hard. But ministry home Lankasano. And the second I'm saying, the vested interest will not let go. Vested interest in the energy sector, they will never let go.
Players now politicians no.
Yep, all of them, all actors are a free. They will submarine you before you even sit down.
To a minister, why it's a tough
place. You either go with the flow or you fight. So no. Niema bi wo ho a wo hwa se adewe enisenke banasa na banasa enso behwe no na contract ana a contract ye de akyekyere anwene saade no odo nsaka ba bia enyi entinauti. So no, it is a very tough place. It is a place where there's a lot of money floating about. No mind baby nipa dasani. Baby sika ewo biano. Like bonsam ewo. Baby sika edim free share biano. Bonsam agina kunya ewo. Kroboni osi abonsia ekesenge wakpeti. Bonsia esine nedwa awo yentem. So it's a difficult place. And niemane pii wo ho a o ya ebebo man no, but emwa ebinom. So the so we pay appreciation as energy minister. Me dey hold pen na minim. We pay appreciation say I'm energy minister what boy juma you get unya. Ena enunti wenya enunti obotoa oboto for nothing. When you see adwuma wo ye no, so that make sure say dia wo pese wo ye na ayeye. Niema ne pii wo ho aye hyehyeye in my time. We were not even able to do 30%.
Anyone na mo hyehyeye?
Oh yes. Enka folder no wo ha nka me yikyereo. A lot of the technical things. First, name it by no. Now, ye be dispatch energy power great kopeu. And I'm saying, that is not how it should be done. So no, you will be what I had learned, even in the US, there will be a friend of merit dispatch order, economic merit dispatch order. You dispatch the cheapest power first. Now, a system like a queue, and it's a power generator. I have to declare availability. Declaring availability means say me will fuel me bibia o can go me chat.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. 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 Ekosiisen. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
29 after 2 Asempa FM Sony at the Ekosiisen Jumediano Air Premo, the 23rd day of August 2023. It's a Wednesday afternoon. If you are joining us for the first time, good afternoon to you. Thank you and welcome to Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show, Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. We are coming to you live from Kokomlemle. I'm told, sir, and it's Oba Kokomlemle, office address, no assessor. You know, so it used to be 355 Fanofa Street, Ewo Kokomlemle. But and 29 Numo Yaote Street in Kokomlemle. 29 Numo Yaote Street, Ewo Kokomlemle. And the multimedia premises, Ewo. Joy FM, Asempa FM, Adom FM, Hit FM, Adom TV, Joy News, and Joy Prime. It's Ghana's biggest private media group. For making us number one. We are here from now till 6:30 p.m. at the Ekosiisen Jumediano Air Premo on Asempa FM. All talk, all day. Me need your say Bonsu from Obi. Ma minna production team nase. Dominic Kisi Yeboa, Nana Chum Berema, Jackson Osei in Tiamoa, Ekosiisen Owusu, Oman Hene Kwabena Asante, and Ekia Boachewa Yadom. And for those of you who are following program and our social media pages, you would have known, sir, the Director General of the National Lottery Authority, Onoasa, a campaign manager at Dr. Mahamudu Baumia, Sami Ewuku. He will join us in studio at 3 p.m. na yeneno Edi and Komo. But before we speak with him, there are some other interviews ewo Jumedie. So that would include speaking to the former General Secretary of the NPP. Into for more IBA Motsi Ura John Buedu and anybody and Komo will pick his thought on some national issues, including issues in his party. And round so and Ebetoja say PRC assign the announcement on fuel and fuel, electricity and water increment aba. Now, Osei how My Joy Online reported the story. Was the PRC increased electricity, water tariffs for non-lifeline users. Non-lifeline users. The story says, okay, in the story, the PRC has increased electricity and water tariffs for 9 lifeline users. Residential utility users will from September 1st, 2023, see a 4.22% rise in electricity. Wow. In electricity and 1.18% for water tariffs, the PURC has announced. This comes following the conclusion of regulatory process for the quarterly adjustment of tariff for the third quarter of 2023. However, there was no increment in electricity and water tariffs for non-lifeline users, industrial consumers, and non-residential customers, including hairdressing salons, barbering shops, chop bars, dressmaking shops, and cold stores. And the mamini announcement we hon komo emra and because you are affected by some of these decisions directly. Say unsio car utria kosro electricity car ekosro ya affect mu amutie directly. Nti o se di hon komo na ye pe inchiremo. Dr. Kofi Obute, head of research at PRC. Doc, akwa be Ekosiisen so ni. Adom now so Inti specifically no edan porting na mo pese mo magana for with this announcement increment no why mo na affected directly.
So me da say also increment no affected directly because for omuye residential customers but omuye lifeline consumers no omuye nkrofo consume consuming electricity up to 30 kilowatt hours. Kilowatt hours, we can turn it as units.
30 and I say 50.
30.
But it used to be 50, no?
Yes, we reduced that in the September 2022 tariff. That's the major tariff that we did in September 2022.
Okay.
So we reverted to 30 kilowatt hours.
Okay.
And for those who are in that bracket, they will not experience any increment. It's 0. And for industrial customers and small and medium scale enterprises such as these cold stores, hairdressing salons, barbering salons, and stuff like that, they will not experience any increment. But more increments in better consumers who are not lifeline consumers in the residential class. May experience 4.22%. And then say, would have say 100 cities and I will consume previously. No. So we are a customer who is a non-lifeline customer. No, we are a residential customer. No. They say you pay 4.22% in addition to the 100 cities. So if you take 4% of 100 now, it will come to about 4 cities. And eventually, we'll build instead of 100 cities, we'll buy 104 cities. The area we build now at the end of the period is 50 cities. The 4.22%, you'll be paying something in the region of 2 cities extra. And 52 cities. And only a tariff now about.
But we all know, sir, we are calculation in the way our now. It might be misleading for the simple reason, sir. The increment not affected the unit cost of power, no? Meboa.
We deal with the energy charge.
Absolutely.
Levies are not part of the PLC's remit.
Yeah, I agree. But the American say, your calculation, no? Because you see, 50 cities I will be better for power. So the other year calculation, no? So 50 cities no would include all the statutory levies. Any other thing you power. What your friend is saying, end user tariff, no, no. It is a 4%, no, for that composite figure now. It might be misleading. I won't use 4% on the unit charge of electricity.
No, and I'm about to say, is on the energy charge, which
absolutely
ends there.
Yes.
The other levies and charges, a street light levy and the rural electrification levy. Then now the BOMA is 5%. Bapia 3% and Bapia 2%.
Yes.
In total, Boma is 5%. You can do the 5% on top of whatever PURC is charging.
And I know the Ametias here. The 4% increment now air banner. It is not on the existing end user tariff, Meboa.
It is on what you consume and what you pay.
The energy charge, no?
Meboa. The energy charge.
Yes. And then I make us say, example, Amaya. Why don't you take the current minimum cost per unit of electricity? Now, 4% no, and calculate it on that minimum cost. So now, composite figure no emum. That's what I want to understand. Because the 4% no will not affect, for example, VAT and Nipanituya. But the 50 Ghana cedis you used, no, VAT nini bibia eka hon meboa.
The street light levy. The rural
any rural ni na kasa 50 Ghana cedis example na odema ye no meboa. And I'm saying say if the increment no is affecting the energy charge now, the unit cost now consumer need to na say 4% increment bar, it will affect that energy charge no and not the composite figure now statutory charges ni na aka no. And I want you to do that breakdown well. Now man for what you mo see.
Yeah, and see over there if I say me kita figures immediately over here. Me kita the other figures which the current figures that we have. Me kita no, but you define say is 64 pesos per unit charge. Okay, let's say for a non-lifeliner, 64 pesos per unit charge.
Yes.
So work 4% on the 64%.
Absolutely.
The 64 pesos unit charge. And then you multiply that by your consumption.
Your consumption, level. Good.
Yes.
And so now the statutory levies now then then you get your composite figure but my other question will be say this what brought about increment because you say more major tariff review and only the na bebre na ehwe animu say betimi aba. Have you now changed it say every quarter there will be a review and
no, Pacho, the last time I also said that there are two major there are two tariff windows that the TURC undertakes.
Yes.
First one, a major tariff, and then in September 2022. And that major tariff is supposed to last between 2022 and 2025. It's a 3-year tariff. 94.7. But in between these 3 years, in between this 2022 and 2025, a lot would have taken place in terms of exchange rate, the depreciation or appreciation of the currency, in terms of inflation going up or down, in terms of the generation mix between hydro and thermal, in terms of fuel cost. These 4 parameters which the utilities don't have control over, those are the ones that we correct using the minor tariff adjustments on a quarterly basis.
Okay.
So as we can get the real value of the tariff over time.
Okay.
Then we'll be stuck with the 2022 figure now, and then at the end of the 2025 or 2025 now, another tariff window. Then we'll be having a quantum leap.
Yeah.
Maybe some 50%, 60%, which is what we all try to avoid. And now we have to correct for those ones in the interim as those factors unfold.
Yeah, but see in the interim, in himself for the utility companies, majority of the things they use, equipment we use are imported. In China, dollar rates are very critical. But fortunately, it's been relatively stable over the period. Then necessities are change way. This increment.
But your mama figures you are on the last quarter now using. In fact, the exchange rate alone, the exchange rate component in the tariff computation takes 60%, 60. The exchange rate component alone takes about 60% of that. Now, in the last tariff window, that was the second quarter tariff adjustment. It took us, we were using an exchange rate of 12 cedis 71 pesos to the dollar. They say we are using an exchange rate of 10 cedis 49 pesos to the dollar. That's an appreciation of the currency against the dollar.
Yes.
Now, if you come to the second item, which is inflation figure now you use at the time, we're using an inflation figure of about 12 point. I think we're using about 12 point something. I can't readily get the inflation figure, but now you use 12, just above 12.6. Okay, inflation. But as of now, you used to bear 10.6. Inflation has also dropped to about 2.31 or 2.13. Yeah, inflation has dropped by about 2.13. And then if you get to the mix between the hydro and thermal, we maintained it. Okay. Thermal, the last time round, we used 70.9%. And then hydro, we used 29.01. We maintained that over the period. But if you get to the fuel price, which is the WACOG, the weighted average cost of gas, that one has leaped from $6.52 per MMBTU to $8.12 per MMBTU. And that is a 24.64% jump in the price of the fuel that we use for the thermal plants. And this factor alone is a critical driving factor that pushes the tariff up to this 4.2 that we have. Aside from that, last quarter we were having a debt of about 450 million, which were carried from the first quarter. So we're having a debt of about 450 million that we need to clean off the books.
Even before you come to the debt, the first 4 factors now will also all things being equal, the cedi appreciated against the dollar over the period. And what it means is, fine, no quack as a factor, and was a tariff 1 year day, ever from. In the Woody and no twin chain. Now, for Baba share in the after the fluctuation, no, the next factor you mentioned the other. Inflation so over the period a drop marginally by about 2% be maybe.
But 2%
good. And so the third factor the
generation mix.
The generation mix, and also largely you maintained the same mix over the period. It is one factor which is the fuel component, and I believe where your fuel are to the power the installed plant, right?
Sir.
Say fuel do you think say enough to push the increment to 4%, for example?
Yeah. But what was the last time tariff na we had an 18.36% increase in electricity tariffs.
Yes.
This time around we are having 4.2% increase in electricity tariff, solely because the exchange rate has actually improved. The CD has appreciated against the dollar, and then the inflation has also dipped. But if you take the fuel cost, which we don't have any control over, and it has skyrocketed, so that alone will drive the tariff up. If you look at, for instance, Jubilee Field, we're having fuel from Jubilee Field at a cost of $0.5 per MMBTU. But this time round, the fuel cost from Jubilee Field alone is ranging around $2.4 per MMBTU. Now, if you do even the computation between 0.5 and 2.4, I'm sure you can look at that and see what the percentage jump is from 0.5 to 2.4. That's huge.
Yeah.
If you look at if you take Sankofa, we're getting fuel from Sankofa at 6.6. But if you look at it now, we are getting fuel from Sankofa at the price of about 7.6. If you take, if you look at the, what do we call this one? We look at N-gas, that's natural Nigeria gas. Nigeria gas, we're buying fuel from them at 8.6. They say it's gone up to 9.4. The one from 10 is one of the oil fields. We were buying fuel at $0.64 per MMBTU. It has jumped to $2.32 per MMBTU. And to all these factors in the cost element, you've added all these cost elements in the tariff calculation. It shoots up the tariff to 4.2. Mind you, it would have gone beyond the 4.2, but because of the dampening effect of the exchange rate and the inflation, so he brought it to 4.2. Right from 18.36 to 4.2.
The debt you speak about, but
a debt which is accumulated from the first quarter through to the second quarter, and it's all coming out of the exchange rates. Because at the time we made an assumption that the exchange rate we used was 7 cedis 52 pesos to the dollar. But as at the time now, we were doing the first quarter tariff, the exchange rate was in the region of about 15 or $16 cedis to the dollar. But we even used an exchange rate of about 12 cedis to the dollar. So even if you use just the 12.71 Nameka and you compare it to the 7.5 to which we used, thinking that that would be the exchange rate, there's a gap of about 5 cedis on each dollar that has to be paid for.
Yeah, but why should the consumer pay for that?
Because this is something which is through no fault of the utility service provider.
Yeah, but it is through the fault of the managers of the economy. So why won't government take care of that?
I'm sorry, I think government has also paid part of it. Government has taken up some of the cost.
No, government cost will be subsidies are buying Kasa Etria for lifeline customers, and in this case, for businesses are buying exempt from some of the increments. Government would have to pay that to the utilities.
But government also takes up, for instance, if government they are supposed to pay government some dividend, government can decide that this dividend you want to pay me at this particular point in time.
Yes.
Stop, don't pay me that dividend. Let's use it to clean up the books. They are supposed, government, there is something we call on-lend loans. Government contract loans and give them to the utility service providers that when they finish, they should pay back. Government can decide that at this particular point in time, hold on to those loans. Don't pay me those loans figures yet. So those are the ways
I agree.
That pushing.
Yeah, those ones don't make sense. My point is, if this debt I can primarily because of exchange rate fluctuations, na me consumer na me wo jora eshiem ana jora tumantu. Mini control be over exchange rate. Say a buying management of the fiscal space, no, my exchange rate ne fluctuates here. Why should I pay for it?
Well, the utility service provider has to be financially viable for them to be able to give us the electricity that we need.
Yeah, so I'll pay the power I consume. And why should I then pay for data through no fault of mine?
And the debt is not through the fault of the service provider.
Yeah, it is the fault of government. That's the point I made. It's the fault of government. And that's what I'm saying,
the government also takes up some of the debt. You understand me? Government takes up or picks up some of the debt.
The debt government takes up, no, Doc. The debt government take it up, no. Say they are church, no, on land loans. Those ones are specific. We can see them. If you are buying says carry the free utilities, and I say or they bois or more. Aban is also the 100% shareholder of our utility companies, isn't he? That argument, we can look at it. My point, the specific debt arising out of, currency fluctuations, why should a consumer bear that?
Well, that's what I'm saying, that, these are factors which the service provider does not have any control over. Neither does the commission have control over those factors.
Neither does the customer also. The customer doesn't have control. But in this case, the customer is being made to pay for it.
Yeah. That is debatable. Fair. So that one is not in the jurisdiction of the commission to look at that. For instance, it's like you telling me right now that salaries are low. So why don't you hold on to the tariff? The commission does not determine salaries. The commission does not determine the exchange rate fluctuations. So what we have,
but the commission,
we work with figures from the world. Sorry, we work with figures from the Bank of Ghana, and we work with figures from the Statistical Service. So those figures which are available, those are the figures that we work with. We cannot work with any other figures outside of this range.
Yeah, but the commission, in its own wisdom, it take a decision. Say, debt be a carry over from the first quarter, which debt arose out of currency fluctuation. The commission has decided, say, they will pass through that debt onto the consumer. That's a decision the commission took, no?
And that's what I'm saying, that it is not all that debt which is passed through for the consumer to take up. It is not everything which is passed through for the consumer to pick up. Government takes up part of the debt.
Part of the debt arising out of the fluctuation of the currency?
All kinds of debt that the government is able to do. Can decide that you ring fence and say some of the debt will be taken up by the government. And government does that quite often.
How much is the debt? Specifically the fluctuation.
The debt outstanding from the second quarter, I was take up is 450 million cedis. That's the debt, because the total revenue requirements at that time was about 1.31 billion cedis. And we were able to get about 870 million cedis out of it. But it was still outstanding with about 450 million to be paid. And that is the one that we are staggering over a period of time.
And the 450 million, if I heard you right, 450 million in debt accruing from your friend is saying currency fluctuation. And there are other debts.
It's coming from the previous debts that we accumulated from the first quarter through the second quarter and now the third quarter.
Out of currency fluctuation.
It's not just only currency fluctuations that give us those debts.
Okay.
Currency fluctuation is part of it.
It's part
but
of
it's not only currency fluctuation that led to that debt.
In this half 450, how much did government decide to pay out of the 450?
Of what? No, that's what I'm saying. At this point in time, we've spread 40% of that debt we've captured in this particular tariff. This second quarter tariff, the third quarter tariff, we've captured 40% of that debt in it. So it's still there's some debt still outstanding.
Indeed, the 60%, no, who would pay the 60%?
Well, the commission will take a look at it and see how it will be apportioned.
And for water, the end, so no, what accounted for the increase? At least with electricity, I know, sir, fuel, the end was critical. All the other factors now apply to water. But if all those other factors were stable, and then water an increment nearby.
If we take the production cost of water, 30% of it is the cost of electricity. And so whatever, once electricity is affected, it will obviously cascade into affecting the pricing of water as well.
94.7.
Oh, okay. And when it take effect from September 1st, right?
And
what it means, we should be ready, say, in the fourth quarter, another increment, Beba.
No, it means to me at this particular point, increment, Beba. We only wait and see how the parameters, which none of us has control over, will play out. Remember, say, in the first quarter, the tariff adjustment was about 29.96%. Then we brought it down when the factors improved. When we did the computation, it came down to 18.36%. Now the factors have improved further, so it's come down to 4.2%. It could so well be that by the fourth quarter, maybe the factors would have improved dramatically, and there would have been a total reduction of the tariff. And I say it will just be maintained where it is. It will all be dependent on the factors, the four factors. Now, it will be dependent on the direction in which they move.
Businesses, to all intent and purposes, use power more, and I believe that's the wisdom behind the frontier utilities, air meters, commercial meters for businesses. Why would government exempt businesses from this increment?
Well, it is not government that is exempting. Remember, it is a PURC.
Why would PURC exempt businesses from this?
It is because we want to encourage growth, we want to encourage employment, we want to encourage industrialization. The more, because if you look at the tariffs that the industries are paying, they come to us all the time, and we know how much they are losing out, and we also know how much is affecting employment. It is an issue of encouraging industrialization, encouraging growth, encouraging employment. More so, if you look at industries, the cost of serving industry is lower than the cost of serving the residential customer. Because the industries, you need even fewer transformers to get to them.
Mm-hmm.
But with the residential customers, you need a lot more transformers to step down the power all the way to the residential home. So the cost of serving the residential customer far outweighs the cost of serving the industrial customer. So it is just prudent enough to make sure that the industrial class pays their cost of serving them, while the residential customer also pays the cost of serving them.
Because ECG would not know, say, customer A hairdressing salon or B a nika. Band within which band it is here the bands na kasa band men are exempted from this.
Oh, but just say Nyamekano, all other bands are exempted except for the residential class, which is not a lifeline. So if you are a residential class customer and you are not a lifeliner, then you are not exempt. But all other classes, industries, SLT, we call them special load tariffs.
Yeah.
Those categories, they are all exempt.
Oh, okay. Okay. It means that once I have commercial meter, I'm exempted, right?
Yes.
That's commercial.
That's why cold stores, all those people are exempt.
Very well. Very well. My nurse doc, bibi ani a yebesia ba bidin komobio. Why?
Do me da ase.
Me da ase pa. And Dr. Eric Kofi Obuti. Director of Research at the PURC. And I'm going to see any needing come in 2 minutes. It will be 3 p.m. Mention I mean for we intro. Unim se nyame adomo chna Thursday. The NDC, which is the National Democratic Congress, ebedi juma kesi. But the last time chairman of the party, Johnson Asiedu Nketia eba ha no, mede to nanim se elective positions normal feeling in a party delegate akoto aba one executives from chairman through to vice chairpersons to secretary to deputy secretaries in Domato Tuaba. But you know, NDC or some positions and appointive, there was some more appointed, and that is what many members of the party are looking out for. General Asedun Ketiaka say omugu process neso because fake cry we are and as a chairman omoya listening area so omode koto neck enim na neck no it take a decision. Yatese Enra, the Functional Executive Committee, which is the FEC a meeting. Now, the national chairman of the party and or chairs our meeting, no, Johnson Asidun Ketia, on the agenda, no, mainly now party appointment, no. But mind you, sir, the second highest decision-making body of the NDC, one National Executive Committee in the after Congress. We Congress in China, the next body or more power part to take decisions, NEC. And so now steering committee and no fake members, no functional executive committee and ade. Now ya to say Ochina and a NEC, which is the second highest decision making body, no Ebeshia. Our party no head office one crying ha. Now so far, yen sources within the NDC Abubo a DB at train because really as we speak, fake are ready with their list. Our mother got to neck and him. Now say neck edgy tumua. They would be the officers are party no air appointed. Now Omababeka Omwa delegates to abayi one no running the affairs of the party. And the positions be to say director of elections, director of IT, Director of International Affairs, Legal Directorate, for example, and a Communications Directorate, and a more Special Duties Directorate. As we speak, when him say, a director in charge of special duties here, Honorable Kujo Eduasare. As we speak, until so may for on director, and they have a lot of these directorates, and a more research directorate, for example. And yet it also say as we speak, there will be the creation of some new directorates and names, maybe positions, maybe are urban. Very, very interesting. But I'll take you through what we know, the area gather so far, and that is part of our job as journalists. Say we cultivate sources. Now, what information? Sometimes you cross-check, verify from one or two people. Now, who say, idea you credible, you can put it out. And non-interest that is what would happen. But of course, it will be very, very close to this one. Some of the names are yet. For example, Director of Elections and Information Technology. I say they want to combine those two directorates under one person. From the name I heard, Dr. Edward Kofi Omanebuama, former Minister of Communications and Information, under him, there can two ministries, boom, and not down. Into no one that said we almost two directorates, boom, into Directorate of Elections and Information Technology under Dr. Edward Kofi Omanebuama. That's what we are hearing. Obenya deputies, 4 deputies, no 2. 2 deputies for Elections Directorate and 2 deputies for the IT Directorate. Of course, all things being equal, barring any last minute changes, this is what we are hearing. Madi Jibril and Rashid Tanko, baby friend of computer. Or more and likely some deputies for Elections Directorate, Madi Jibril and Rashid Tanko. Madi. And some mad, you're contesting for position. Be about studio organizer, yeah. Oh, that guy is solid. Mad Jibril and a Rashid Tanko. And now for IT, Directorate of IT, and those deputies, are likely to be 2. Now, Edinya Yate, Dr. Atabuating, former director, Nita, and Yaira Koku, my very, very good friend, Yaira Koku. Yeah, so a head of IT, engineers and planners, solid guy. And many people in the party are crediting with more coalition, of course, who are sent north. the software or build it to help with the coalition. No, nipa be any edge when they think say they have to put him in that position to help do better for the party going forward. Those are the names I had for the elections and IT directorate. Let's see if changes be ebeba. Vice chairpersons Ninsunim say Honorable Sharia ite nyamia tonsa afrenent was party share a replay to say ansha na Professor Joshua Labi Samuel Sapon and one Dr. Rauf might be named as vice chairpersons to join, because I think omo to abayi miensa na omo appointed mienu e de aka ho, but because Honorable Sharia ite free minute no e also omo power miensa to replace omo aka no. That's another one we are hearing. One other critical directorate, a legal directorate. As we speak, a lawyer Abraham Amaleba and a director of legal affairs. But the air say the new director no might be lawyer Eduji Godwin Tamaklo, might be the new legal affairs director, and he would be supported by two deputies, lawyer Baba Jamal and a lawyer George Lowe, you know. And Alex Segbefia and Carl Ahin, we understand, are likely to be maintained. Your friends, International Relations Directorate, Alex Segbefia and Carl Ahin. Communications Directorate, and you know the interesting thing with NDC set up, and it's delegated to about a National Communications Officer and then the two deputies. But there is also a Communications Directorate, in the more Director of Communications and then the deputy. I don't know, party for any appointed one. As we speak, a Kakra is some lawyer and a Director of Communications. And Obobia Dakun Opoku a support no. I think Enra Obobia di the birthday no. In the belated happy birthday to Obobia Dakun Opoku. And not was a man for celebrating the papa on social media. You are clearly loved by your friends and your family. Belated happy birthday to you. We understand, sir, the two of them will be maintained in the Communications Directorate. Special duties, no. Also one other very critical directorate. From the year to Vincent Kwagbenu, former National Service boss, is likely to be named as Special Duties Director, and he will be supported by Broja Jemfi as deputy and Honorable Kale Caesar as deputy director. You know, and all things being equal, no, this is what will be happening. Research Directorate is very critical, and yet it is some very interesting names, you know, some very, very interesting names. Professor Odro, Dinya Baap, Professor Aheto, Dinya Baap, and all of that. I would leave that one because me cross check near the I don't know a whole kakana pay papa. But we've heard Professor Odro likely to be the director, you know, and Professor Aheto likely to be deputy director of research. Professor Aheto, University of Ghana. Professor Odro, a former pro-vice chancellor with UCC, and he would see about those two positions. And yeah, to say likely say there will be some newly created directorate, a liaison officer in charge of CSOs, civil society organizations, a welfare directorate likely to be created, directorate of protocol and logistics, you know, also likely to be created, and a directorate for conflict resolution, and also a likely say part, you know, ubiquity, conflict resolution. Yeah, to say likely say Abraham Amaleba lawyer would head that directorate, directorate for protocol and logistics. Yeah, to say Ludwig Kloje is likely to head that directorate. Welfare, Vida Ade, former deputy treasurer, and a former PCA or Juso constituency. For the liaison officer in charge of civil society organizations, yeah, Peter Boamo took on a doctor Edin Ewo Eho. Enti, as I've said, no, these are all names are in sources within the NDC. The Amayen, of course. A list I was say fake edikakoma neck. Na neck for ejitum and sana etumi aba out. In the barring any last minute changes, we would hear these names, you know, in the release ebeba finally from the party. Of course, I mean we here sources the Omaka, it might change. It might change, you know, but barring that last minute change, you know, these are the names are likely to come up. In the moment, that's for the NDC. And yebeko phone lines, this one yako akwakudi and komo. But before that, my main friend Chem say your WhatsApp number is very active. More person with messages ebano. Please know that you are part of this show, and we love always to hear your thoughts, your comments, your observations. 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Into message be a WhatsApp in the Fafa WhatsApp never brain 0548 443 523. And let's get to hear from you. Very, very, very important. There are some few messages here. Ma main kind kakra emamana fe yenkwa homanu so nkonkodi enkomo. This one says, Obi, how much does someone spend a month to be qualified as a lifeline consumer? If it's 20 Ghana's this, as I'm hearing, then there is no lifeline customer because you cannot use that amount for a month, even if you use one bulb and nothing else. I need clarification, Obi. Gusty man, will break Gusty man, said you're not all can. Once you see the unit cost, if the unit cost is 6 pesos now, not all can, and as a 6.4 or so, then you just multiply that by 30. You know, that would be the maximum a lifeline customer ever day ebitria. And it's really something you can verify easily in moma yen so. Yabeko ahomane so ne yakọ akwakodi enkomo. Chum why ne wono? Okay, and let's start with the former General Secretary of the NPP, Mr. John Bwedu. JB, akwabana apomi ede.
Yeah, me adum e ho na mo ho to say.
Adum ye te unka na ache. Yeah, I think the last time you didn't come was in Kumewu. I remember. If I remember, yeah. Kumewu.
Yeah, mo pasa no.
Ena, omo so ye mo pasa wo Asen North.
Nya san kita akra. Sana give me city.
Yeah. But do you believe omo ayeka say Asen North will probably be a litmus test for what will happen in 2024? Oje sa asem nidi.
Well, to the extent event, you know. Obviously, there will be lessons to be learned. I don't know what the NDC will take away, but we have what we've taken away. Sometimes you go into elections, you lose the election, but it's positive for you. You understand?
Yeah.
So 2 by-elections are a year before 2016. That is Talency by-election. And Amenfi West. A hot like a pilot to most of our strategies for 2016 in terms of the campaign style, in terms of the reporting system, in terms of the collation, in terms of even how to distribute logistics before, during, and after. You understand? I see there are a lot of lessons to be learned, and we have ours to learn. We obviously will learn because don't say in between elections, no, any practical ways of testing your strategies.
Yes.
The only party here, elections are to me mock elections. to test our readiness and our strategies and our effectiveness on the ground. And I hope this one is a practical one. When you're more, we are practical ones to learn from there.
Yeah, but one case I know, say, Asen Ayo territory, you were there for that by-election. Now, take out what will be that one less now officer where there was a part in a share.
So you say I'm not there.
Oh, what didn't you?
Oh, sir, we are strategy. I have
but also any strategy in America. I say less now one case I'll pick it from that election. But I've heard people say, if anybody in the NPP thought so me winning Asen North, no, then maybe they were daydreaming how the constituency make up. No, there is no way the NPP can win that constituency. You are from the Asen area. Ojetum.
Menjintum. Your circumstances are leading to the elections, you know, and message around the elections, you know, and the money, yes. So a constituency we've won before, although it is a difficult constituency, and area, no go area for us at all. So, hence, a circumstance, event, you know, at that time, the message were around, you know, didn't favor us. That's exactly so. But in a difficult area, we obviously will take it back.
Wow. And more preparation for 2024 starts with you getting a flag bearer to lead your party. That process begins this weekend. And I'm a share component of special delegates. I mean, who say past national officers, meaning say Obetu Abanibi, right? And by now they will decide will be our better amano.
I mean, correctly, a preparation towards 2024 starts early 2021. Reorganization of the party, various elections at different levels, up to national, parliamentary elections, and presidential elections. We know a continuation of the process. You have started at that. As to the Amateur they say secret ballot.
Oh, that's it. I've heard a lot of officers of my party, some appointed, some elected. More name your preference. I mean, the people they are campaigning for and all of that. What they are they?
I know you're almost choice. Some decided say Beka. May they hear me and yet they met to a man. Okay. Because you see, you're too abandoned. You're called general elections. Then here, they hear and say you be obey. Now the party is intact. So. Yeah, but say you know, now bringing us together again becomes very difficult. And no thing I have me say, some of the candidates now, as the record, you big so the actual a campaign 2024. No, it looks like they are not so much interested in the record. Some say that the record is not good and all that, but they're going to say. From 2017 to date, Obiara party ni Bekano Krese. Before COVID, we share the performance, and you must also remember, say you buy no na you know NDC for the IMF. The IMF mu near wa say to me, I near my to me IMF lum, and the stellar performance I 2020. So COVID. Setting COVID, Yankasa Bray organizing ourselves, even our elections crowd for our parliamentary candidates and Yasem Ketua. Look, all parties in the world are not on more power. Our core elections 2020, they lost. We are the only party that won. So it's not a cheap thing at all. Share the first year you buy. You implementing free SHS. It's a serious matter because look. Not that time we kind of quite away from. But another don't quite comfort to say, hey, or no, we're promising to obey. And if you go share for the past 7 years, imagine quite a good draw. Namia dom, nka sebinka, and yes, free SHS, yeah, common to me for secondary school. And the Ope Obi Akusia carpentry, Ope Obi Akusia de Pama. It's difficult getting them now. The minimum of when you'll be a year will be our SHS. And it tells in the kind of work the person will be able to do. While her first term, 1D1 SVI, almost about 100 of it, planting for food and jobs. So the never be brave as a party, no. Yes, there are a few challenges, just as every country is going through. But some of them, as you said, the party hasn't done anything. Yes, election there's no way I bet you 2024 the record of Nana Akufo-Addo, and then by 2017 to 2024, no, you bet you make January because ultimately if I share the Pabako presidential system they run. Look, cabinets are those times are here. Cabinet, who share cabinet nankasa. Just advisory body. We are only advising the president. It is the president decided say, oh, on your planting for food and jobs, and no, honorable Akutuga, or work out of way. The president can say, yes, free SHS. When they decided to free SHS, yeah, honorable Education, ultimately, Casa, the young fancy be out of way. You understand? President. Now, your record, no, whether a negative or positive, no, any of the candidates are original your name or parliament, as presidential candidates, no. Yeah, the no, okay, say, apart from Baumia, any of the candidates now, flag bearer. If the fundamentals are weak, you know, the essay race
will expose you
about me. I can't know. Yeah, affecting it,
how would that affect? No, but how would that affect somebody like Kennedy Japan, who clearly was not? He was not an appointee, no, an appointee of government.
Appointee of government, anything, or a board chairman of Ghana Gas.
Yes, yes, that's true.
The Ghana Gas can make why. Nanka agreement initially almost signed. I'm Ghana. Your gas now is too expensive. Nanka I explore other areas. Nanka yes, Portugal gas. Get the foreign exchange. If you own a candidate, over to you go if you and this is foreign big house say about me and Okokika and Okokai manifesto. Into achieving your money via your kind or not, na Europa conference on the Yano. I get the party. This Nema will be a kaya, nay engine to move. Yeah, dispute to say, and dispute to dear, and affect you now. So we need somebody, original Branny, with spirited efforts to push what we've been able to achieve, accept the challenges thereof, and also espouse his vision. And the vision, you know, and the personal vision, the vision, the party vision. We are not now, you have manifesto. Move on. I think that we need to refocus what we are doing, because at the end of the day, you know, so you really demoralize party, you know, members, you know, on the ground. Now, whoever wins, you know, over there, I campaign because campaign I you know, a Yesika one, a Yahweh one, effort and for putting in place in the campaign, a Gian for the buy, a day, effort no one and enough. A Gian, a deba, a design programs, Nina, Sika, here, Nina. But at the end of the day, the creative impression say. MPP party, you know, I say, if I want to be a binding, maybe now party for now. Look, yeah, sometimes you know, it's difficult to say it, but above public domain, the man can be himself. MPP is the only party of our power. All the youth organizers and then YEA coordinators, work with school, be a certificate. Why I have found conformable sometimes over 40,000 and a woman payroll certificate ban on the wall. Me, I'm organizer. NADMO region constituency. Organizers became directors of NADMO. Go for the almost go school. Almost had opportunity to be part of. Yeah, sir. Your friend is saying, forestry. Obi certificate answer or the Look, we are the only government. Yatna Ghana Yaba power. Yet to me, after more people in the police service, in the army, in immigration, in prison than any other government. But you from Brazil for silver here. The number of people I have found the 1957, see 2017. Total number of people I have found in these institutions, no, and do their year within just 7 years. But if I don't, it would be funny now. You didn't even 100 years in power. Now, give it to me after Sanipay now. But say, yes, nothing for 4. I say, MPP, if I'm born, just a shed grassroots, and your way. Now, I got to Mawa. Who bet not a grassroots now? Two men, extremely careful. Make a making. Yes, I mean, my heart of me, I got to me, everyone might be out. Maybe for election. Government to support to then. You 1 year, the Mintifi. Because I mean, I just say Mintifi. But just means a party, 1 year, ni. Won't do your one appointment already. You understand? And to announce, a party in Guana, and us are buying in Guana. You understand? See, you're best stress. So, yeah, you never share. Now, party for because, oh, yeah, the country can answer, no morale, but down. Na party for me and Yejuma because almost feel it Obi Didi Ejana. Near Lusu power. What down now, Unya no? Unya so the brave of heart, 777. So when you be that. You understand whether a minister, whether a board member, maybe a business person, or when you be that. It is a Yame one and Kayatwa. Now almost so Munya be no. Biana changes Kakrabeba. No so sunshine be other Thomas. And nothing maybe I go for both presidents, Akufado, to both say on your reshuffle on your reshuffle. And reshuffle them when you putting cry or Kuntaka. Why reshuffle? So those are the challenges, yeah, over to me, because a governance. But you're creating pressures are finding the on cry just because. And no party for on the ground has said or what it. No way, sorry. And yet, say, mean the general secretary. And they are called IMSC, I say John Boydu, President in Yerry Safi, I see John Boydu, go for a person come out to John Boydu. In Cal City, at the party and buy a crown, come back and come in, also because a passport, sir, more physical and to the movie. So, yes. See,
no, but the other point is yes, I'm an aspirant. Na me person me be leading party, na me prosecute a very effective campaign. Then I make around 88 form, not just within the party, but out of the party, the ordinary Ghanaians. If the verdict of many and say economy no newman share da enko ye papa. And in fact, Neoma Air gets worse by the day. I cannot certainly go into an election having at the back of my mind say election where maybe may the economy may economic way any identity. If they say there are challenges and those challenges are buying should sit up and work hard. What's wrong with
that? Economic challenges are and you're gonna happen. One material. Europe away. America away. Because of the situation you hear. But let me tell you something. Your call by election war I send naughty. You really na never buy Jama Echo radio station. Wouldn't never buy Jama also say I am by you say and your client, yes, in your client to your astro stuff, she into your buy, you're the humor and Sema, every man call for a who's MPP for any power, one for almost candidate and penal 17. I have an open of the campaign on the winning. On bam the country that will say NDC by way to man yakwan. Say find out on so much man. And so NDC, no never have a catch that will say, O man to man yakwan, O man to man astro test. And the press of man to man, then you duty as a party person. So who winning and you're just ordinary party person. You are flag bearer, you want to lead the party. And your responsibility to say, we have a casse, say we are buying a fail. Now buying a fail, over your candidate, a buying or very successful immediately because one our candidate. And nobody should think, say, which way you know where him. Because some of you have been ministers, some of you are board members, some of you are board chairmen, some of you are vice presidents, some of you are even the only because Kojo Puku at the
yeah.
Or your party member inquired ever cano so be a flag bearer. If you are known that was a concern about not the morale of the party. Look, there's no party anywhere in the world that to be supporting the constituency, the regional party on a monthly basis. SMU Petrol. There's no party. No, for the past 4 years. Every month, I am almost subvention. Because at that moment, Obi to be the science, almost because the glass would be a show. Oh, to be science, every month to the demand. And any of them contributed to supporting the party. Because party, service, a process. And your event, and you have a 12 bar now by the Kakaba, that's why I did. And yet they won to the last day. And this party has been sustained by people over the years. You know what how against me, because it has its own implications. They're taking impressions, say, no, I don't think that it is right for us to be doing that. And I believe strongly, say if a candidate are over to a general branding, now we're defending the record of our government because it is not a bad record. And bad record,
but the only candidate I have heard say the party has a record and he would be willing to stand up to defend that party record any day, anywhere. The Vice President, Dr. Bawumia, are you by the suggestion say he would be a better leader for you?
I wish more people than Papa because that is basic. I wish I'll more people. I wish. But will be for campaign. Or shall you open the strength? No, shall you weakness? Maybe most of them feel the weakness of this government or the weakness of Bawumia is about touching government. At the end of the day, touching government, what touching one because I won't know beyond what touching.
My other question would be, sir, when the delegates are going out to vote on Saturday, would you say, sir, from all the messages of Martino, among consider Nipa obey bold, Ejna Simpie Swaka say, NPP a record or a record, Papa. There were challenges, Kakradia, but I am willing to defend this record any day, anywhere. Among consider Obisa.
Some consider Obisa, first of all. Now, we share the vision of Sani Panels going forward. Because going to election 2024, and your record in the tech will vision. And the vision will be fashioned out by the party for the individuals to speak on emergency. I mean, a first criteria. A first criteria. Because at the end of the day, say and demoralizing with some of these comments, or fall on the ground, actually very aggrieved and feel left out in the governance of our party. Now, not you win a pass, unya party, the offer party now say, women did now, I so why your party, Juma and Kasa year? Who say contribution, ordinary people to their own volition. The risk we take, any sika, look, I was in Asempa, and I'll tell you for a fact. Young can say a party for because it's Asempa, young can say a party for. I am more BB, say, almost 12 bad, almost change NDC for the almost Kaba. And somebody decided whether to vote for us or not. This is where we are. The apathy that is coming is because of some of these comments. Because almost say they are main and a comedy. They are main and a comedy. I want to Obama on your day. Into a teho, not so big and the MPP as a man. On Kebi. On defend the party, you know.
Yeah, but maybe that is their reality. Maybe a comedy or one part. Maybe party for one part.
Now the reality is that yes, to me show we are. You be should be. If you be ne, if you be ochina. Say you for ya am content here. If you be, say you be an enye. If you soon ye be, if you nya kese, if you nya ketwa. Say we are city. But yet, you can't sell it, demoralize you, Oma. Bringing the spirit, re-energizing them again is going to be difficult for the party. And I saw it with my naked eyes in Asempa North. So, I saw it. Now, did it be a first no nanka because say you're criticizing fresh, you know. And don't this is what brings it. Now, even 2020 for to the 6 million people are almost to have mind. The Ben and the MPP they do Ekosiisen
on Asempa FM 94.7.
The Ben.
Wow. Then the delegates were a huge choice to make on Saturday. Of course, Saturday, you know, some have said very consequential because they are just pruning the number down to 5. November 4th will be the real deal, and that what happens on Saturday, you know, and share the will be November 4th. So, do you share our opinion? Really?
Because na the other time 2014 year call. Oh, me winning. Yeah, first round. Na and another do over 80-something%. Na the akano for. So yeah, support the grassroots there. Yeah, support. Yes, support the grassroots na and another 90% plus. Way critical. Critical not to the extent say it is an end. A beginning of the end. Who drink country, let me say, any of the candidates. So, Ubenya 800, or cast away and said, Minya 200. And I boost to the campaign, I boost to the answer for research, if I know that.
Yeah.
If you move, then you say to me, able got, research you. I'm about to able got. You understand? Very important. To be any whole DTR grow. At least someone can say 3-4 runners. Alan, Ken, Baumia, someone more there 4 runners.
Yes.
Say, and we are almost what the campaign here. For sure, campaign on more year. It be free, it be call, it be yes. And sometimes, we're Jessica, who will be a bit here. You understand? We got to throw about fear. That is a look over now about the if you better be the MUB to Kakasi, and don't never more complaints, Abba. Me say, the air may day, and once you saw one of our fault, is great. That is not
but JB, how do you convince? Maybe my question way. How do you convince anybody, say, an election of less than 1,000 delegates can influence an election of over 240,000 delegates? How is that even possible?
1,000 delegates, were not chosen at random. They were chosen based on specific role or play.
Mm-hmm.
These are chairpersons of constituencies. These are regional officers. These are national officers. These are council of elders of our party. These are MPs of our party. These are ministers of our party. They all have constituencies that they work with. So, instead of go for complaining, say MPC As a baby, I could give a quafa. You could woman say, will be a candidate to be a contact one MP or the other. So I'm doing jam and complaining. So we do jam council in the veggie. So let me tell you. And see, say, almost influence what almost constituencies. Then that's someone that could dictate the larger delegates, no. But at least almost your leadership are almost influence in their constituencies. And you know, well, maybe I just different research where I say be before, but I see 2014, no. From the and I think it gives an indication of where the direction of the party is going. Now results are my own. Years argument.
Result. Yeah, in MI, Saturday. Oh, now so you've heard people say Saturday.
Because wrong candidates in
Yes, yes.
Apart from Baumiano, all the other candidates, we talk about more. And then Joe Gatty, they were down for. Until we got them to man of all the other candidates, because most of them gang up against me. They were doing to my brother. Oh, indeed, this is 2 hours. So it's been super.
No, Ebin I'll bet trauma about me.
Oh, that possible. But the possibility they say, Joe Gatty, me you're never down for it is the woman in fight who be my. You understand? All the other candidates, we took more from in December 12. But here, and the first round, the first round, yeah. Now, the former seminal, you know, I share form ho. Nah, yeah. 6 hours I may back of like a country, may campaign, there is a room at home, they know, the really candidates now. That's just my web. The tuber home is sent me to them will be a zebra me and I second and I say I'll let you and your bottom and the Emma.
And the Emma so for this one.
Emma so for this one, it is possible to Emma so for the next one.
For November 4th.
Yeah, very, very concrete reason in here. I was Emma so for the next one.
But my final question to you, JB, would be say, if the party should pick a candidate for the 2024 elections, irrespective of the person a party nebefa, either Baumia, either Alan, either Kenny Japan, and Nancy Kwabene Japan, any of them, that person will come up against the might of the NDC and their candidate John Dramani Mahama. The verdict out there, and they say the system is tight, and yes, maybe 8 years and all of that. With the current happenings, no, it's not likely you guys can break the 8 against John Dramani Mahama. What would you say? And then I'll become.
Elections are not our dynamics. Yeah, sometimes when you're careful. Yeah, 2016 elections now. Now it looks like we shall end this year. Almost a honor and a war. Mahama boys and girls, Mahama those we say, hey, come for so far, girls see, I can, I'm more, or my, sometimes who chemu grana who and this is for an affair, t-shirt, almost a check, CK, almost check, and all that. You call for my age, man. You saw the result. So, it's all about messaging. It's all about being able to articulate. I don't know can be. Now me feel say the leadership of the party at this time. One more person would be a name. Also more Asempa. Now I am a Jumano. I need my after whoever wins. So I'm okay cancer because if I go to a more say you go to your seat and then if the fundamental is sick, then we do. Say you go to no.
Yes.
We are Lancrana a flag bearer. Yet the ball also to be defended. Because the fact say we are Alan a flag bearer, no. And not just a city depreciative from 4 cities to 12 cities. Then you want to say fee. And this is for much man is a moment can. And this is for you man anything. One other time over.
Yeah, but that is dishonesty. Say party for the fee say this is our situation. Now, why shouldn't they say it? I didn't know what's wrong.
One who saying this is why they can't be even free education grade. Yeah, but I have Ghana for you now. Also, my knowledge is there.
Yeah, but some standard
here. We'll review it. We'll review it. Someone say yeah, pa. But say almost who do my you? Almost you man say almost say negative. And you me John Boy do me you man say. Metro almost say. Nana Kufa didn't man you see. Nana Kufa to see over for obey say when man yeah. And on a dinner be amami. And on a bed then amami. And on that just said me man come for and I said me na me name Nancy Sylvia. And this is one man yeah. Almost cautious you negative no better. When you're young party for maybe she say yeah by no negative or weakness. And this weakness have explanation. The Bank of Ghana say buy. My loss of over 60 billion Ghana cedis.
Yes.
Almost DD a friend said debt exchange program no. And anka almost say haircut yeah pensioners complain will be complaining no. So you me anya mana go deeper. Yen Ghana for your sika and it be chia. Do share debt now. Over 50% of the debt, which is around 30-40 billion, as a result of haircuts now, Bank of Ghana far on behalf of the whole country. And someone take the move first, you know, buy a Bank of Ghana, a fairness saying about 60 billion. As you say, Nina Yeka. Nina Yeka almost far on our behalf. And on the communication 30 million correct. And on the furniture, repairs and renewal and furniture of vehicles, 130 something million correct. We can investigate that. We can verify that. We can vouch for that. But the chunk of the cost and our losses, a loss are almost far on our behalf as Ghanaians. But because someone changes, this is almost changing Ghana. I don't know. Almost changing Ghana. And no. The one, my message, no, conforma. Over Bassa, who said to me, Abra, what you can't answer. And yet, look, you're over your timetable, no, short. You're November 4th, yeah. Yeah, of our constituency. The baby December 4th Saturday. Ye December 6. Ye and Noah. Ye sitting members of parliament there around December ending. Ye to about February 4. After February 4th, no matters arising out of the parliamentary primaries, we caucus, we say, we June do. It's yet any time, sir, to go and be correcting some young Kasaya Kikanfa, the party now.
JB, my nase, Nyamea Domoa, na Saturday over to about Central Region, I suppose.
The dinner to our headquarters.
Over to headquarters. Okay.
Me, apart from being part of it, national officer, yeah, member of National Executive, National Council.
Sure.
Metro,
over to head office.
But I know crap on committee. I can say for to Central Region. I'm over transfer vote.
I can bet transfer.
What's the last one a year? You know. Now I'm here responsible for Upper East. If they transfer me vote, no for Upper East and Metro about.
Now, Sisi, I said that now can. I mean, 1 year after leaving office as General Secretary, unya appointment. What's your political future like? You be who Parliament in 2025, Anna?
Oh, there'll be Parliament. Mama, Parliament. Fresh, my break. Parliament. Since my preoccupation is for us to win 2024 elections. Now, the winning we are now see a share. The bit to me, I hear the abwa. So, hence, since you are the Parliament, there be. Yeah, dear, my emergency, my cockra. So,
oh, that's a Asen North City, a Asen Central, at the home, Anna.
And that home, mammy. Me say, me better record Parliament. They hear me, CCR, and say, you're there, I want them, now you win the 2024 election. That's all.
Jebi me na say after Saturday e be sen di nkomo bio. Why?
Me so me damasi Yankopon Sham.
Yeah, that's John Bwedu, a former general secretary edema NPP, and I'm AD and Como. We'll pause here and take a short break. When we come back, Sami Ewuku, a NLA Director General, Osei campaign manager edema Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, who is aspiring to lead the NPP. After this short break, here is Sami Ewuku din Como. Stay with us.
Onyadafo, would you a money seek free amanone? And now one a woman seek amanone. Any Beka customers and pimpima won't win a chedia on one swallow access bank at chedia promo no. A bribia babura access bank on Krabata BM. Eko Jessica money would you maybe a free 500 Ghana cedis euro. Who bet me winning surprises a hood one movie. So Western Union and a money gramba with trimwa. Ma access bank in Brawutri. So a man seek cancel beto access bank account with directed there. A ye free. Freto free 0800 004400. Access Bank, more than banking.
Middle. Now then, I want to why stay for Sano. Eh, on no quanono. Jama wa bre.
Akos, send your men sending me name much shemeno. A moye titi. Mean to me pon sorry.
Who name one? And no me free jump by and I catch say. Mato 3P garlic mixture. Ain't numbi and san wakoda. Me who yana sawada. Sawano.
3P garlic mixture.
And mamoja edu mofu saneno. E cheye. Natural garlic papebi. Any diaye.
Aha. Nano na madam fu kofimpo catch me say. He work natural health. For be drobi or modiaba. Your friend with 3P garlic mixture.
Who could to Johnny Wapaso na sorry, who complaining no. So one 3P a big Johnny say Edroy and your mapping for Emma woman of four and answer Koda Wunyan feed to me no. FDA AG a Jedian crab sui at
3P garlic mixture. Ubenyabu or memo pharmaceutical shops, any herbal shops in them. Okaishi, Ubenyabu of Sam and Kings Walk Herbal, Tema Community 5, Little George, Ashamai, Ekos Pharmacy, Kasua, Tribe of Judah. Fred Piwak, it was 024-89-288-24 and 020-100-0021.
For your good health and comfort, only one name that will keep you fit and healthy. Comfortability. Safari products. Safari products. Safari tissues. Safari napkins, Safari towels, Safari products,
Ododo adamfo nana delay meden sempana bedwa Safari tissue at Trinity and California nyina kwa hibernation. Safari wa toilet tissues, napkins, kitchen towels, box tissues, pocket tissues, any unbranded packs. Emu yedu eye moton echi nsuo awodi womu na echenso. Ye the virgin pulp nko na aye ye mfra mu na ye di mfidi a ehote na aye sede ebe ya enkofa yare bia emrewo na wanya wa hom kanso. Wobenya Safari tissue ato wo show bia ebe enwo. Se wo pedodo to a Free Beige Ghana Limited was 0307-001-975 and 6. Safari tissue ye tissue mu okunini. Safari tissues eye moton.
Safari the best. Safari the tissue masters.
You're ready for fry your friend Big 4 free game pack games no Eddie. Where Akradia, Neptune Nidia Nyadin Cra. The number Ahodwa and 930 Kosi 9 Impressa Debiara Nabekayem Kunum Difuane. Go back to me at Abelfon Kratwabia www.gamepackgames.com and Ubabo star 946 hash. Our phone so now with ya man Akradia Adumeko NL Apene Game Pack Games Akradia is Unni Fiadum Watia Ultimate to Akradia Fenyansa to Akradia. Big 4 from Game Pack Games. More mula, more power.
Da.
Yes.
Sabroso olive oil no. Auntie Binsi o mami o.
Sense hunti.
Enso de bi ye aduane wo ne kitchen ho.
No one can chance me efiewura am soma o. Besene aduane won tima kyeremu ye. Auntie B.
Yes, efiewura me nie.
Sabroso olive oil. Ya wo de ye aduane de ya wo ma me bi. Enye na wo bi a wo de chi na mo no.
Anne, eye Sabroso olive oil. Se eno na me de aduane ma me busuafo.
Sabroso, enye no na free olive plant mo no.
Anne, wo a onim.
Na me baba yi kyerɛ sɛ ne boyfriend say won fa Sabroso olive
olive oil no ebi na mfa nye duane mre no na hwie wo dia akoto no bi ma no na wo sese no
efiewura aden asema wuken sini wenum
me
ewura waso won penache a koto wo sabroso oil ebe ye weduane enye na supermarket any shops mu etufo nko Mikado Pharmacy Limited any Elhams Pharmaceuticals Limited for 0501 471 882 and 0270 010 078.
Da, it's what Gina Hama tenant akasa wanimsa.
What betmenka?
FDA aji ejudi nkratoyi atum.
Usika seme nkoyiana quick credit siasia se sika pe ennafom intina yabasa ye be church wo yembosia bonchehye ye ho wutumi babosia edifi asoa ye fee 1500 Ghana cedis edeko na ne wo hia ne wo national ID card wo hia se wo betu susu wo hia awowa yenjiseke bia nto ho wo nsanso hia se wo ne yembe bue futuo bia quick credit wo homao se ye dwana wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma frase ana say your school fees ana po yeye osumi ejuma ye fon so ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosua e wo internet so afen so omantic akrobia batang Bank of Ghana and sa ojumedie yimu enti tutumri kana freyen wo 0302 200 390 ana 0596 920 833 quick credits London made simple kai say jumedie yin hihye kakra wo ho.
Asempa FM Fitness and Fun Festival. Keep Fit Club Bang and as a cool bang and a Okaho. Homodin say Obaba Asempa FM. Our Kukumlemle. No other picket of forms. No register a Kua. One no Epa Abesia Kaina. Open Semupia no afraid. 0540 10 64 67. Asempa FM Fitness and Fun Festival. A baye the day.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract announce so say. Ne feni na enkodan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contract an won nimne akọ. Ghana ha de eba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne Sundache. Fre 0544 338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma was sen. Africa Queen Mackerel leader what as you win. So what do you hear, Jania? A dance tomato sauce ne go on so a rich. Yes. A piece of war. It's a Jani a day strong con. And nam no so mama. Na me just a nam pankwa. Wow bet see. No bet checking so. A great one. Na me say me chokwame kwai. Na me to be gumwa. Not on any term so. Honey. Oh papa. Oh you ma. Mr. say, Jollof, Gary Photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel ni more. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It go make your life so easy. Yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
Hey, my paddy, you day chile a day, man, tire self. Hey, my prof, you tired and waiting I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they sit up. What about condoms do you want to know? You see, my sweet Ajua, they can visit me today. I be last time you talked me say make I use condom. I want to know more. But prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they and the cost too? How?
Condoms are available in varieties at little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos per. You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you where we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom. And you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom.
Oh, na so ide.
Yeah, and besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them. So you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date, because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use.
Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand, I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter?
Yes, my buddy. It is very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe, not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies, but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections. Let's protect ourselves and loved ones, because HIV is still there around.
Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Hey, Ama, why if a pao? And here now free bow crab back as CSA.
Oh, mi kwadi ayi kase ne hudwa. Meto ayi ntoma, empabo afoforo ene baga ene no beko. Esese mafade no no dwumadie no ko.
Ene ma totobiem. Se na wachi kakra etwa mu yi. Ene ye kwoto ayi toma de ko papa manu ayi no. Hwede, me de me sika akwoto ma account mo. Eye se ho be ye fe no wagina so. Na so sika e ba wonsam no wudi bi sie de.
Dabi, mi nyansha ase.
Ena wototo sa na ema nyina. Me sika nkakra nkra me de to ho no. Aboa me ama matua ma sa ase ne me ka na wi ama na etre medwadie mu nso. Sese me sie sika to ho ama mpofre mu asem bi e beba. Na me di bi ahye me ho ene mabusua hi ade.
We ya adwempa, nanso sesika menya to ho so a. Metimi aye bi ahye. Na sesika fian, ehi na metimi de akoto.
Hitwa bia nsa, kakra bia ubenya no, ubetimi de akoto sika kra bia edimu, a one license and as a savings and loans company, microfinance, rural and community bank, credit union and as a ankra susu, a wo ho krata me license. Ubetimi mpo asie sika wo mobile money wallet so, na wanya so mfa so. Sie sika bebre na fa je wo da ati si ho.
Daruboy figana ban ho.
If you get LPG, let me see your hand. Ooh, I got
Mr. Menu, I'm not happy with you, cry.
Oh, landlord, what is it?
Me, what is the problem? How can you allow your wife cook with charcoal and firewood? Don't you know smoke is harmful to your wife? Don't you have gas?
Oh, landlord, me, I've been using charcoal since so.
You're not current at all. Now every Ghanaian uses gas because it's safe and convenient. Just one matchstick, and you're good to go. Food cooks faster and the taste is retained.
Hey, landlord, be that.
You think I'm joking, eh? New rule, no gas, no accommodation. Even you just paid your rent, eh? And my friend, come for your money and leave my house.
Hey, landlord, if you make a mistake and you give me this money, I'm not going to move. I'm going to buy gas.
Like you will see.
Don't be left out. LPG is safe and convenient. This campaign is brought to you by the National Petroleum Authority and supported by the Ministry of Energy and World Bank. Contact our toll-free number 080-012-300 for more information.
Jimmy D, ekwan papa wo nsa betumi aka osika a wo hia intemgyinafo biara. Wo ZPay so no, wo nsa betumi aka wo MoneyGram cash pickup token ko ZPay mobile money so. Asanso edi 10 cedis na ya sanso de kasamre apay wo so. You will seek our ZPay agent a ben wo. Netia entity kitwe bipe. You will seek a biara wope a or how biara nimu. Se wope MoneyGram fa wo mobile na bo *270 #. Na fe wa bo option 7. Na wo wia wako yen agent ahoduo P a ben wo. Akoyi wo sika. Yen ho no nya wope na yeye. Bank for bepon. Na ZPay mobile money die. Ye boho abre biara. Jimmy D, akwenye bebre a akwensidie biara nimu. Nemum kaise, insise kakra wo ho.
Football isn't just a game, it's a feeling. And with GoTV, no feelings will be spared. Feel the frustration. And it's over. And feel the ecstasy of victory. Nobody but GoTV gives you all games of La Liga and Serie A and the Premier League and UEFA games that matter. Get a GoTV decoder and 1 month super subscription for only 249 cedis and get front row seats to the new football season cause it be football overload. GoTV. Love it.
You're ready for fry your friend of Big 4 free game pack games no Eddie. Where you are Kradia, net tuning it yet nyadin cra. The number Ahodwa and 930 kosi 9 Impressa de Biara number Kayen Kunum Difuane. Go back to me at to Abelfon Kratwabia www.gamepackgames.com and Ubabo *946#. Our phone so now would ya man Akradia Ajumeko NL Apene Game Pack Games Akradia is Unni Fiadum Watia Untimento Akradia Fenyansa to Akradia. Big 4 from Game Pack Games. More mula, more power.
Yeah, Charlie, so many vibes na bonten father ma sanaba. Ma mene papa enwanu na do fa mo fie ne mo akwentom. Hwe bibia anya so amani ska ko fie se fancy da na fie for abefo jawsi no parking. Ebe men sujai kasa. Thanks to Sukasa, how to nyina atwa. Hwe Sukasa si adan abroni friend affordable luxury homes. All more 2, 3, 4 bedrooms. Where you're fully gated or grants and communities. Or more malls, clubhouse, and all social amenities. Plus 24-hour security. Omo flexible payments and yeah, no my dear kasa. Plus 100% guaranteed cashback. Yes, 100% guaranteed cashback. No quick unanswered stories. Contact Sukasa right now through phone calls or WhatsApp on 030-296-0865 and 055-369-7886. Charlie social media so more baby. You can find them on Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn, and YouTube at Sukasa GH. Email Susie at info@sukasa.com.gh. Sukasa, building on trust.
Usika seme nkoyiana quick credit siasia se sika pe ennafom intina yabasa ye becheche wo yambosia bonhye ye ho wutumi babosia edifi aso ye 3500 Ghana cedis edeko na nia wo hia ne wo national ID card wo hia sa wo betu susu wo hia awowa ye ngiseke bia anto ho wo nsanso hia se wo ne ye bebue futuo bia quick credit wo homao se ye dwana wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma foforo ana say your school fees ana bo eyeye osumi ejuma ye fo nso ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosua e wo internet so afen so on mantika krobia batan Bank of Ghana and sa wo dwumedie yimu entitutumri kana freyen wo 0302200390 ana 0596920833 quick credits London made simple kai say dwumedie yin hihye kakra wo ho.
Salute! Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, and your offense will be count.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pediatric somewhere who by no, and Nasa wonum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system nabribia. Ya Yantimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, do the one dance yes, and Yarwa who run Nipa and Yina etimi banaso. And now I'm on par, one that dada no monum doctor enro no enum imbu saba mesha no a emo mo ahoden pintin ya wo muntim po se yare ehye omo ho imbu saba mesha ewo kanshi eni o maimu babia yeton enro etufo mfre 0246 208496 FDA ahihye se adwade nkrato yi magye atomu se ye.
By popular request, I'm inviting you to join Latina Travel and Tours on a 7-day prayer pilgrimage to Israel. Be prepared to be baptized in the Jordan River by a special pastor and also pray at the Wailing Wall. We will visit Jericho, Bethlehem, Tiberias, Nazareth, and many more enchanting holy sites that will linger on and on. You can choose and register for any of the following trips. First trip, 15th to the 22nd of October 2023. Second trip, 19th to the 26th of November 2023. Rate $3,600 single per person and $3,200 double per person. Package includes visa, flight, hotel, tours, and many more. Call and book your space now on 0244-260-789 or 0558-120-400 or visit Latina Travel and Tours at Alisa Hotel, Northridge. Media partners Sunny TV, Sunny FM, and Joy FM.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadi no asoguso a wutie no ma yenna munyina ase ensan mama kwaba emfa momra Asempa FM so Oshe o time we've done some 11 minutes after 4. This one says, Obi, today we celebrate you because you are an inspiring story. We're not just celebrating you, you inspire some of us. Glorious birthday to you, Mr. Philip Baine. We're a project manager. Cheers to greater height, boss. We love you. We a free Child Eye Foundation Ghana. Child Eye Foundation Ghana. And Omodiwe Abraying. This one says, Alhaji Hamza, our pig farmer, say, good day, Obi. Interesting listening to my good friend John Boedu this afternoon. He should not throw dust into our eyes. Who in this country does not know that he is out there campaigning seriously for Dr. Baumia? He should not be a coward. He should just declare himself and stop beating around the bush. I'm surprised to hear from him saying that the candidate should go out there and defend the records of the party. The question is, what is there to defend? There is nothing out there to defend. Is it not true that the NPP party took over when the dollar was 4 cedis to when it was 4 cedis to $1? But today, what is the cedi to the dollar rate? They cannot talk of corruption because corruption has taken over the NPP party. Hardships has moved from bad to worse. So what is he talking about? He should give us a break. Alhaji Hamza or a pig farm. We say, hi Obi. Is it not the same persons who want to play sacrosanct about corruption who are the same people chanting that the NPP was not fair to Ewua Dakon of his infraction at Bost? Obi, COVID has started increasing in the US of A. Godfred Adoa, Ewo Bronx. Listening to you live from Nsawim, it's been a while, Obi. Ekosiisen is airborne. Castro Ananu, Ewo Nsawim. Castro, thank you. Thank you so much. This one says, that good day, Obi. The PRC justification for the increment of utility bills is so annoying. They should bear in mind that the increment will rather increase illegal connections. They should find a way to improve their revenue generation than this lazy approach. A very special greetings to Honorable Albert Ameyao, parliamentary candidate hopeful for the Wenchi constituency. Nana Ekwamwa Boateng, Oye illegal connection Watomra. 2 wrongs will not make it right. Enti Emra Enu Bedi.
Obi, good afternoon. Today, I just want to appreciate your zeal and tenacity you attach to your work. I'm always inspired listening to you. God bless you. Richmond, Standard Chartered Bank. Richmond, thank you. We say Ernest from Taifa, and he says, Obi, I'm writing you this letter to caution all NPP presidential hopefuls to refrain from attacking each other. Intra-party elections should not give birth to conflagrations and animosity. We would need everybody to rally behind the victor. Dr. Bawumia is my preferred candidate because his signal is highly strong. Ernest or Taifa. Oh dear, Ernest in Taifa, thank you. We say, Obi, even as a vice president, he initiated and spearheaded the implementation of projects and programs that have greatly transformed the country. Few are listed below. Ambulances for all constituencies, the digital address system, Sino-Hydro DL, giving Ghana several interchanges and first-class roads. Initiation of Agenda 111 to build over 100 hospitals nationwide. Digitalization of revenue collection. Increasing of our gold reserve from 8 tons to 14 tons through gold for oil. Mobile money interoperability, and many, many more. Dr. Bawumia is the only vice president with a track record since independence. Greetings to Uncle JB, Mustafa from Nima 441, Abenase. Okay, Mustafa, thank you. Let me say a very big happy birthday to you, Letitia Frempong in Tiamoa. Letitia Frempong in Tiamoa. Oye CEO ewo Tisbar. Tisbar ewo North Kaneshie Swan Lake. Hona Tisbar ewo Letitia Frempong in Tiamoa. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you, and do have a really good birthday. This one from Mike Vu Edmond, that he says, good day, Obi. Greetings to Samia Uku, the campaign manager for Dr. Bawumia, as he's about to elucidate the compelling reasons why DMB stands as the optimal choice to lead the party into the 2024 elections. God bless him. Okay. Happy birthday to Osajefo Jomo of Ngozi fame. That's from Seke. Seke, thank you. Inti Osajefo Jomo of Ngozi fame. Seke si omawawoda pa. Yada se papa. This one says that Obi, the entire Ghanaian youth, especially patriot in and outside the country, are all glued to our radio set with our ears opened to listen to our best man, Honorable Sami Ewuku. He is our best man leading the DMB campaign. Greetings to the people's mother, Honorable Joanna Frances Ada, Greater Accra Regional First Vice Chair, Barrister Danny, and on the way, Abre Barrister, thank you. Intima, Yenshana Feyema, Samia Uku Akwaba, but good fellow Day of Faye says, Champion Obi, kindly wish my brother Michael Kweku Day of Faye of Prempeh College. Is it his birthday? A happy birthday. I wish him well, okay? And tell Mr. Uku Ghana, you know, 80, you know. Sami Akwaba na pom to saying.
Obi, it's on catcher, me hoye. You shall baby fufuri. It's July, June, July. June, July was to top room, yes, she shy. Fatcher.
But maybe a quay.
Namia Dharma. And it's good to have you back.
Yeah, but that's right. But it's good to see you too.
Well, no be friend. I'm in Western no. So what my voice be Asempa. But I'm saying, Obi Mama somebody any be also more born every time. I'm saying, okay.
Wow. I think the last time I over how you did in common, yeah, and the interview, on a political note into your intentions to want to contest to become a member of parliament, and the fact we've seen some signs that you are probably supporting the candidate of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
That's true.
Later on, we heard you've been named as campaign manager.
Named in a way.
Osei.
Named in a way. So that's a media for now, titles and a. But that notwithstanding, I'm in charge with you for.
At you for Johnson.
I am on what I am the say. A banisi am to me phrase here can be.
Yes.
I mean, some issue disclaimer back. Disclaimer me issue is I'm not here this afternoon on behalf of NLA.
Sure.
I'm not here to do National Lottery Authority business. I'm here to talk about the NPP, the going forward decision-making time, the super delegate
Baso on Saturday.
No, and yet NLA Asempa.
Where the NLA Asempa?
I'm here as former Deputy Communications Director of the NPP, former National Youth Organizer, former National Organizer, and a member of the National Council of the party.
Representing region being
Eastern region.
Oh, yeah, Eastern region rep on National Council. Rep. Meaning, sir, about 2 hours Saturday, over to be.
In fact, commit me out to even in 2 categories. One as former national organizer.
Okay.
Because former national officers account the composition of the super delegates. Members of the National Council, which are on fully within the National Executive Committee, all regional executive committees, all members of the National Council of Elders, all the party members of Parliament, 3 representatives of each of the special organs of the party, and past national officers, a Honozo category in Kameto, and 3 representatives from each of the external branches are party into founding members during the registration of the party at the Electoral Commission, and all party card-bearing ministers.
Okay.
So that's the composition of the super delegate.
You do fall within 2 categories.
Yes, but metal ones. Because we have party nation share the constitution of the NPP now. Then Article 12. I Kasafa, the party's parliamentary. The presidential. Do special college now. Also be entitled to 1 vote.
1 vote.
Until the issue of proxy there is defined differently.
Okay.
Proxy will be the amount. But when they wow there's out, you can only cast a ballot once.
And for the 2 categories I will fall within, Nina no or mobeto about national headquarters. Right?
Exactly. In fact, a council of national council members who Eastern and Kabeto.
Eastern, okay.
But make you see the category of former national officer
to be to a party head office.
That's correct.
Okay. And I think the last time you didn't come who making a clear say if Dr. Baumia should decide the time now or ma out officially may decide.
But I say so now on cancer me so say no obey here.
Okay. In the other case say who decide there. Yes. Now, or call upon you, you would support him.
Exactly.
I would want to believe, say, sir, new many happen. We decided, we're calling on you. And you've decided to support him.
I think so. Binds me beside 1 or 2 million and say, let me deal home common.
Okay.
Now, the plan and the new vision are on the wall to build upon your party. No, and I agree with my former general secretary, my former boss, John Boyd, who said, we have a message for 2024. And you cannot tell me that we will not have a message for 2024. The mama how I bet me about the road necessary.
Yes.
I'm a etimia coffin. I'm a party for any a mine on my team for as a so a juma, yes or so no yet. Mojidi says that these are the things I can once and beer. And yeah, Sabi will be Becca say free Bruni, free GDP. The overall GDP here on Yemen now you see some to any sectors of the economy. Now on the average, na Ghana sena ye economy no is ifenyi fano. By now the average from 2013 to 2016. Now the GDP growth rate now be around 3.9%. But from 2017 to 2019, the GDP growth was around 7%. It's just an economy this was up to 2019. We share GDP growth overall from 2017 to even 2022. Late last year, the growth was still around 4.9%. Into comparatively, Emra ye buy the dikodu ye any sebe yantam kase bi share ba COVID nesans and severe. Still at the economy today, stronger and a grow as compared to the period between 2013 and 2016. Medoko baby to agricultural sector. There was declining rate about the production side of agriculture. Now the agri GDP growth and so I would say agriculture, fish farming, but so can in now boom a more crop farming, a more fish farming, a more timber hono near the adeno, and then no buying. On the average, yeah, for 2013 to 2016, now the agricultural sector, now the average growth was around 2.9%. NPP Baba, with a renewed focus on agriculture, yeah, and GDP growth around that period from 2017 to 2022, averaging around 6%. So meaning say about the agricultural sector now, we have even improved upon what's near better here. And I'm managing to do baby and now Sabi no buying also so na abopa. There were some enterprises and companies who were also under a lot of stress and sana ibaba. It is Anglo Gold Ashanti, it is a WAMCO, Ghana Publishing Company, Ghana Post, and NPP eba betna benya isui. Anglo Gold Ashanti yasa a revival ama mampeni pokra kupia no. Wani otiko koso. We WAMCO. Timi revival share Ghana Publishing, or share Ghana Post. A face also no obi. Boni Frebi be persistent negative trade about negative trade balance for a decade. But say every year be a baby, you know, now in terms of your near my year tone sankita hudi, you know, so trade balance, they be away in the negative for the last 10 years. But then you know, for the first time between 2017 and 2022, be a positive trade balance, a year consecutive for 6 years. I am recording negative. Na sebe o woka obi ewo ni hia da brem ewo chirichiri a sebe o wedro kekra ye betimi dia wono anodo be sa na ho yare na ebi ni ho. Meka the services obi a o island obi a why cut off. And then with the introduction of this drone services, medical drone services, Mojidi KSS NPP, it has been a major addition to your minimum sena your medical deliveries and getting closer to people at their point of need. I'm convinced that last year, October, November, December, these were a very turbulent period. Now, buying oil and someone obi because of the exchange rate and the forex and the exchange rate losses. And sa dollar ni cedi, America to a bem. Me how many November, December, na tough. But with the introduction of Sa gold for oil, we are not out of the woods yet, but we have seen significant improvement. Edu baby, maybe I may ye juma. Na ye fuel consumption every month. You go for na ye juma. Na around 250,000 to 270. The supported staff in the outstation. Within 3 months, our period on last quarter, na reading 800. Tiene you know. Apart down to somewhere 500,000 and below, I can see it. Say figures on a buffer, and we'll get to a point. We can get to safer grounds. Obi, maybe I'm one of the people who share the same philosophy and the idea. Say the MPP we've done very well about the issue of unemployment. Yabai sabe, and ya Ghana nibian wenye jumaye die. But we've provided and created jobs in excess of 2.1 million jobs. It is a public sector. Almost 1.2 million jobs were created in the public sector. Employment Ministry and AVIP's office said this figures. But the private sector, over 975,000 jobs were created there. And they nearly a binder dana breso a nursing training allowance, teacher training allowance. We made a promise near the beba and we restored it. Even when things were tough. No craning it baby not challenges arrears bemu, but the government still kept faith. Whatever we have to do to make sure the promises that we made to our people they are being respected. Because we'll be apart from that, and only life support. Sebi fear bano, ebi no lumba bekana sem wafo ni ho. Ti wafo ni ho no mo na aban so so nasen. And many of these young people today no so wie ye no, ya ma clearance bebre na so no etimi anya mo aye adwuma. The single biggest policy initiative within the last few decades of our country. Now, this free SHS policy. It's also been one of the policies is facing challenges, even with this narrative and the implementation. no cry say woman say obi one me be ya adwen ama yi na so ate say free SHS apart from the initial introduction problems about gradually we improved upon it. It became one of the best initiatives about the buy. If we get to a point as a nation here so yet my mufoni na no here for nasa and I here for do na conform into say na be free SHS and ya dey say ya that can be a conversation man be but me bobo sa na ma we na so na me bobo so dey akwa ko wie asem no say we have done our part as a government. And so far, no, let me admit, so say, in spite of your success stories in government, and then my buy yet me about the various sectors of our economy, it will be disingenuous, it will be hypocritical. Just a be nyatrum. Some babet na ha pretend they say hakuna matata, no worries. Ubia huatono, ubia daoda, masa. Nieme more ding, but nieme muna no. Me show so enye locally pe. Oh, make how many can ufia kwento mba yenche and obi you've traveled also far kaka obi anya ntu da se na emre bi beba ewo ohema krom se de ohini krom na brodo eni nkosu atimi san o shelf so ewo mo major retail outlets se bi ma and the impact of COVID no ebia no rate of infection e from to na be so yare ne de eko but yare ne nsinso so ujaye no is going to take multiple years for us to solve it. But if me were mason or plumber, I will build obi osidan. Emra in soon toye utimi sidan mame e boso mame. Usubrane kese anto esune dan na dwrego. Na me were plumber, I will builder, I will mason. Ono no wo hwa ono so see sa dan bi ma no insu eto na ginam ewie ebo na ginam till se osubrane bi to ya area mu ho dan na adwirigu ye till no sa de wo de adwirigu a utu se nya won and that is a story that I see going forward when it comes to the NPP and the NDC in terms of our records of achievement. Now ubusamia me mojidie kase say as a government and as a party no ya ye niam bebre to keep the Ghanaian economy and look o share first okwa kopa even driver's license obi niam wo be fem o Ghana card and say but then with the digitalization effort of the Nana Akufo-Addo administration na bedi e chire ni nuanom e ka ho wa ban mu e bo ni chidom ye I won't say the achievement of the NPP government is the vision of the president. But President Abua for power some and some by moon. And he moved to do no flag bearership. Into Munano about the success of our government, they should own it. About the challenges of our government, we should also own it and face the challenges. Near the people hope say you saw what we could do when times were good. And we had to even say we will prioritize human lives over the economy.
The economy.
And now, man, and I could make a landmark statement. Or say we know how to bring the economy back, but don't know how to bring the people or the human beings back. Which countries almost prioritize on economy over the human lives? The scale of death and then the rate of death, now extraordinary. May harm and income, more America, they were in the millions dying. Ghana was one of the few countries the measures are being taken right from day one. Nenema abani jitum se omoye. Sene this year dear could ye woo one. It make sure the Ghana's infection rate was low and at the death necessary 77 previous na our form as compared to other countries. It will be Spain and Italy. Prime Minister Timi Bekase, we have done everything that we could. But our people are still dying. Also, baby, we will look up to God. Who call Italy and Spain at a point in time, the doctors were deciding who to live and who should die. Because almost availability of data. Almost make a chance, you're above 65. Or by a day, you said the crown and once you piano their tomb. But Nipan, you know, you're young near to charge. As your memory near share, I have by mono and I have by dada. Because we also believe that we owe it as a duty, as a government, to protect the citizens, the lives of the people that we have. And they,
having gone round on this campaign,
that's right.
And what ye aspirants, do you get the feeling, aspirants, only more successes as a government as well as more failures and so as a government? Are they owning it?
Let me be very honest. I mean, follow any of the aspirants and call around apart from the vice president.
Okay.
Now, it's also so because Obiya in a campaign. Let me admit also, say, all the aspirants from a contest, you have great respect and admiration for all of them. Look, Obi two ways also cooperate the highest office of the land enough. I mean, let's not pretend. Sa kukudru no crowd be kwa form. Masa, when you bema, yeah, the forms they show us as a coffee crowd when you suit me brewer, the better one my time nasu. Individually, they have served this party, they have served this nation. And I think on their own strength, there's no more distinguish you well. But I'm here to speak for one man that I believe so no be the most strategic candidate out of the 10 now, and what he brings to the table. Mejidi say, Ebema NPP so no asaya kono more. Ebesa attractive traditional voter yenya and a non-traditional voter. And also yenya, because politics is about numbers. The last time I was a catcher of the experience of the Democratic Party. The Kofa Barack Hussein Obama. I'm not sure some Breso in our lifetime would that said there will one day be an occupant of the White House, a friend of Barack Hussein Obama as the leader of the world's most powerful nation. But we see here, it was because the Democratic Party also decided to take a strategic decision to make sure, say, one, black votes na kakrana and then no consolidate.
Yes.
And to also make sure, say, they bring a candidate who can appeal to other sectors traditionally Obama was just a one-term senator.
Yeah.
Straight from there, they backed him to the highest office. And the biggest competitor or challenger, somebody who with America politics.
Yes.
Hillary Rodham Clinton. No, biano jitum. Said na about American politics and the foreign policy experience and all. But the Democratic Party backed Barack Obama after the primaries. And Obama captured the imagination of white America to become leader of the Democratic Party and the United States. If we are saying Obi in our way in a year, which may share be Obeboa with Sanzo Ninia, which may show so only Busuani as one of Beboa songs. Emria Muye Dane be a honum. This party about a dear back when NPP also rewards your loyalty and sacrifice. My elections are a contest win. I keep saying, sir, I'm excited and I'll be more excited to see young people from the various camps of the aspirants leading the campaigns of the aspirant. Why? Because these young people will bring their colleagues, young people, to wherever they are. And then that is the future of the party. Because in the next 8 years to 12 years, bench. It could be way earlier before. The young people normally lead the Jogatis campaign, the Alliance campaign, the Kennedy Japan's campaign, the Baumia campaign, the Dynamo campaign, the Kotofrie campaign, yes. And the Honorable Kwabne J. Japan, the former boss, former general secretary, more campaign. The young people there now who would have also understood how party operations how to also manage campaigns, how to run campaigns. But Dr. Baumia was here, we don't have a one man as campaign manager. The other media for
now, name me campaign manager.
No, we haven't named the campaign team. I'm one of the key people managing some key aspects of the campaign. And as a coordinating some of the key aspects of the campaign. We send an outcome also coordinating another key aspect of the campaign,
which is communication. In the aspect, operations.
But many nipani been a year juma. The same team no many operations. Who used to be one of the chief campaigners of one of the aspirants in the past. The Honorable Ejesoa.
Former AMA.
Former AMA boss. Anthony Abefa Cabo.
Okay.
Me meeting Nana Pia Virus. State Housing. With this miracle, or flip between us and Anakumia. And I give you on Boakumune, Yabnomako Befimos with the Anakumia side. And then we will be also more of and also the logistics side. Ubian anyway. Intimate area, no, fine. We are very key member within the whole campaign architecture. But in your boss in the wait for here, wait for there. Yeah, a woman who. It's a dashboard arrangement. And so far, no, Obi, I can say the campaign has gone well. Vice President, he's not on the campaign trail thinking even for a minute that he should be favored or thinking that he should be treated as a vice president. He should be treated as a candidate. And that is why he's not staying just on WhatsApp and now say Instagram and now say radio so alone. Okofom. So far, we have 5 regions are constituency by constituency. And these 5 regions alone amount a total of 154 constituencies were called to 154 constituencies. And in these 154 constituencies, the total delegates are 128,637.
Okay.
Out of the total 205,736. Into these 5 regions are so far wako born to our constituency by constituency. The Ashanti, the Central, the Eastern, Greater Accra, and the Western region. These 5 regions alone gives you a total vote count of 128,637. Accra 11 regions. 11 regions of Ahafo, Bono East, Northern, Northeast, Oti, Savannah, Upper East, Upper West, Volta, and Western North. We come up with 77,089. Into your first phase of the campaign rounds, what about to a halt last week? Because ahead of the super delegates,
there was a specific delegate.
Specific delegate. And no, so far, I can speak to you on authority. Say, as at now, we're 14 out of the 16 regions, with the exception of Bono and Ashanti.
And
Okase now, he's just wrapping up the meeting of the special delegate in the Savannah.
Okay.
Because we'll come back to the home turf. We're engaging of East, we're Upper East, we're Northern region, we do and Upper West seem to do Upper West and in Savannah. Into we are not just the 2 regions or the but down south.
Ashanti ne
Bono, or the Ashanti, not just a Nyakano, a 2 in any he is in their hands for them to decide his fate and that of Ninianum on
for
Saturday.
more as a campaign team, how critical is Saturday election?
It is extremely critical.
Saturday day.
Extremely critical.
How so?
And it is so because you see, the composition of this super delegate, they represent the rank, they represent the file of the party. In the ballot box on Saturday will be a representation or ballots indicating the intention of every external branch. MPP external branches in Nano, they will cast a ballot, 3 members each
from every external branch.
Each external branch.
More than 21, right?
Yes. So again, what that means is that external branches and some will be simuabano. Only the branches, any chapters, at the moon como on baby former banco. You have every member of parliament or representing a party, will be voting on Saturday. Each MPBano represent the constituency, not just the party form, the broader constituency. Intinya wate wo form, ne webusa form, ne wahwe form, and then near omo take constituency no air can NPP say mudi we mu ba ye beboa no. And no ho aba no so ba beto. Then you have every constituency chairman in our party. That's 276, not 275, where the South. Inti Ode Sa 275 plus 1, so 276 constituency chairman here. They are expected to also consult on a polling station, electoral area coordinators, and a party base now, a war at that level within their constituency. Inti Sa chairman or no man metwa base or no 77 previous or no we did babeto. Because the people will expose you. To be Biano Babe to Biano also has interest. Say, Mona Mosemen Cotton Cohadia. A constituency chairman, I think, somewhere in the Memodi, in one of the regions. Hey, you know, they told a polling station electoral area for platforms. Abana ya memory da. Baby, I'm wondering, Kono, Mama me. say phone a bob per second. Say chairman, ye who say baby on nam no ye. Nti hono na nam na koto saya banamai and Dr. Baumia. Now, chairman bia not so represent all the interests of our constituency. Femi do ba the council of elders of our party. Woman na betimi aka say woman no moye the justices of our party. Woman hu bi, woman tibi. They've gone through the mail of our party. And then no do am penny dim or ma ko ma hu me jim. First na me na na ma me din youth CK Tedam.
Okay.
I know you're chairman of the council of elders. And the very venerable Ora Hackman Osu Ajiman. And you're the chairman of the council of elders. To no nem penny for what council of elders no mo nyemre. Ora George Mpiani
former chief of staff.
Yes, okay. Professor Mike Ronkwe. Dr. Kwame Adukufo. Woshe obitise Mahami Salifo. Oshe Felix Owusu Ejepon.
Okay.
Professor Christopher Ameyawe
Kofi. Okay.
And it's hampering for women. Honor ye niagro, ye monkru to me council of elders in monkru. Because someone party no money inside out. No mutimika semana ye fanom tis our tradition. Now mom ranti amabantomo they mentor you and take you through the Riots Act. It's all members of the Council of Elders, they vote. Then again, so all regional executives, because some of that party now in the regions. The regional executives, some deputies in also custody. All members of the National Executive Committee, that includes past general secretaries, past chairmen, your leadership in parliament, the committees, your party, MPs. I face also the leadership of parliament, at the national steering committee level. You are Stephen team, then all of them to cast a ballot that day to determine the spirit, the fate, the direction of the party. Former president, if you're a former vice president, sitting president, sitting vice president, patrons are also represented that day. And some are over the organs of the party. Party be an so one son, so one kidney, so one liver. The organs of the party, you can't the movers of the party on the ground, you troops on the ground. That's the youth wing, the Nasara, the women's wing. These organs and so be also a tray of the representatives. Almost better in addition to our national bosses.
Okay.
In addition to our regional bosses. These your mom extra three for them to also consult the bigger base of whether the women's wing, the youth wing, or the Nasara. On a scale, no, Osha, this clearly tells you say, and yet a compositioner and nobody too has ever lost the super delegate of the party when they are super delegates because you are more than 5. Your party no kakra post the 2007 presidential primaries. The 2009 party no share trade friend we adopted for ourselves. Some reforms are Emma Yenko Jina baby Jina NPM. No, and they decided that there is a layer as a Sahindrin voting where every department of our party must produce a representative to stand in on behalf of the constituents. Non-fametwaba. Well, because it's our number way small, I'll find it very interesting.
But it is indeed small.
The people of Ghana are 30 million. If not more.
Yes.
32, 33 million. How many members of parliament represent all of us? 275.
275.
30 to 32 million. 275. It is a democracy. It's a representative. So no, and I may not even agree with parliament. But then that is parliament. And they decided. The fate of over 20 million people when there was an election dispute were decided by 9 justices of the Supreme Court. Almost 18 to 20 million. No. You had to take the 9 justices to decide, say, we indeed a winner based on the evidence. Into these people are a total of 956 and a better about that day. Now, the various departments of the party, I see the history is that you win the super delegate, it gives the party the direction where the base is.
But that has happened only once in 2014.
Precedence doesn't mean it should happen more than once anyway. And in 2014, Nana Akufo-Addo had, I think, over 83%. And then pushing to the main conference, he escalated it to 94%. To the super delegates, it gives the base of the party the direction Amokasi and Kotono. What the main conference does, they say they expand the numbers now, super delegates, editorial in terms of the direction. For all the aspirants, it crucial is that some will be exited.
5 Bifim.
Yeah. And a 5 no so Ebeka. The direction of the party will be decided through the numbers. For me, I think that the aspirants so far they are doing very well. Let me commend all of them and their teams. And you can see clearly, say, Wamuna no be taking the destiny into his own hands. This week, Wamuna crisscross will be in the western part of the country, will be on northern part, will be on the southern part, Voltarian area, will be in the coastal areas, will be in the middle belt. All in an attempt to appeal to this very crucial group of people. Because on the Babetobani, we are also to more me constituents, most Hana me we are not Baba reported to Mona. He must justify that vote, say it was the correct vote. Just go down to campaign for that choice, to be elected. Because then you did not represent the interest of your people. And I think, sir, if you look at someone like Dr. Baumia, one good thing going for him is that he's been able to also attract people from all shades within the party. Every party has its own, more or less, sometimes some element of factionalism. You cannot run away from it. If you take care of the area, it's no exception. There are people on any day, Wamobe Song, Yura, John Ajekum Kufo.
Yes.
And to the extent, because some can even take it higher. Say, near Kufo be you also have some, they worship President Akufo-Addo. Bimo can even sometimes take it higher, said J. Kufo and then Nipebia baby and your moffe. If you take Dr. Baumia, someone like the Honorable Parians,
yes,
is a close confidant of the former president, Nina Juma, and no election has he supported any pro person of Ben Akufo-Addo. He's with Dr. Baumia. Dr. Baumia is vice president to Akufo-Addo. If you take Obiti so Odotobri MP,
Odotobri
Jenfi.
Yeah.
Another stalwart, no. We are in a dang baby, I know General movie. He's one of the people supporting Dr. Baumia.
No, or Alan person.
Strong.
Okay.
Ufo bit to say Maxwell Kofi Juma.
Yes.
In the past, Gihawk. He's doing Dr. Baumia. The Honorable Kofi Jamesi has been a former campaign manager for Alan. He's one of the key people supporting Dr. Baumia. We've got Dr. Mark Esibeyeboa, the former chairman of the Finance Committee our Parliament, former member of Parliament for New Job in South. So actively and also sometimes even goes to some of the constituencies with Dr. Baumia. Then Dr. Baumia has moved to attract people like the Honorable Stephen Amoa, the Honorable John Kuma. Dr. Stephen Amoa, Dr. John Kuma. All also. So he's been able to reach across and making sure he's bringing on everybody for us to work as a team.
But there are those who would say, Kramai, for example, Ediwechi, na se Osaya, uhu se Wasai. That dog will no longer be following you, and it's clear.
So you're only a leader when you turn and the people are following
absolutely.
You. The moment as a leader, you turn and they are no longer following you. You are not a leader, you are taking a walk.
You are taking a walk. It is a nipa every wechia. Ebia na odiwechi o in person. But na wefi wechi unlike Kramai. How are you sure, sir? And the number of people he did Dr. Baumia campaign, on that faithful,
well, I don't think Dr. Baumia is expecting to get 100%. He's expecting to get enough votes overwhelmingly to give him that moral victory. So say he has a clear mandate of the realm towards November. And again, this is what we say about somebody major pie. And some of our picket forms to contest this flag bearership or call super delegates in all the 16 regions. Enium could di hon komo blessings. So person be kwa kote wa bonting. We can share members of parliament. We share key stakeholders. We could share the former president, we share the current president, we share him for. Edit to monim and san okofa nomination form. Owie ye no so no otisi mu eye constituency by constituency. The third time he was back to these super delegates Emrenaso. And one thing I have admired about him is the passion to campaign. There's no shortcut to a win. What the shortcut called to become a winner, and you cannot sustain it. And on another day, somebody who has been around the country, why 4 times running mate, 4 times, and 2-time vice president. He's been around the country and 4 times. Because if you are campaigning a general election, the ever answer the one if you cry to for you go around the country once. So the minimum he's done that is 4 years or more, 4 times or more. And aside that, no, he's also been at the nerve center of government machinery. Ojitum where we've had challenges as a government. Ojitum where we've had success story as a government. Ojitum where Ojitum say Wahano we stumbled yet or form. Until for him, no, he has a clear screen to see where from day one no, you are hitting the right pole to build upon the success story of the Nana Akufo-Addo government and the NPP administration. Look, 2024 will not just be slogan, no. Say break the 8 from the NPP, and I say NDC saying so more time no na so 8 as NPP coffee. The people have to look at what each party is bringing to the table. If the NPP will break the 8, you are breaking it with a strategic candidate who will be able to stand by your party's values and position. And then the opposition too must be credible to give me an alternative. Say, oh, NPP 4 year win maybe so both the opposition and the ruling will be put on a scale. So what Tanasi say, oh, already 8 years as a government or as a party in Tiomo Kofi, you make a mistake. Because the NPP has shown in its current form, say we defy the odds. The first time that a party lost marginally in the popular vote in Greater Accra, Pastor went on to win the general election. 2020. The first time you've had a certain president winning more constituencies in the central region, winning more popular votes than his parliamentary candidate, and moving ahead to form government. Since 1992, anytime a Democratic Party is in government or US, the NDC is in government or Ghana. 92 to 2000 was Bill Jefferson Clinton. That time you had Jerry Rawlings. From 2001 to 2008, you had John Ajay Kufuor and George Walter Bush. In 2008 to 2016, you had Barack Hussein Obama and the Professor Miles John Mahama. And then in 2020, you had Trump and the Republicans losing there, but the NPP defying the odds to win here. In the past, Tom's NPP there, they don't know how to win elections, but they know how to govern. We've demonstrated over the last 2 elections and we know how to win the elections when it matters most through our campaigns, our strategy, and what to deploy. And what I am yet to see from the opposition is that defining policy alternative that assures the Ghanaians so Munya NPP na momrayo. And that is why you can see almost every now and then the people still feel, even when there are challenges, they appreciate even the little effort the NPP puts in because
but some will say the NDC, because of the current circumstances, should not have to do anything to win the election.
Okay, so if that is a strategy of the NDC, then 2024 will vindicate their position or otherwise. But conventional wisdom should tell you, say vote in your okosre inti maba hona me ba besre na say o ma me hunia wo no o ye be improve upon my welfare. First, not all politics about the day of election. All politics was global.
Yes.
And our campaign strategies redefined it to be all politics is local. Now, all politics is personal. And that is why you can have Nana Akufo-Addo getting more votes even the combined effect of the parliamentary. Because Obi Ohonomwa, the buyer benefited from free SHS. Not to Obama NDC, but a personal beneficiary of a government initiative. First, NHI, Ontimi Renew. So if you let me renew on the phone, so Sani Pana is going to vote based on that personal Niema now. No, so I encounter the same thing. Somebody will also vote against the MPP because there has been a personal idea affecting them. So if we vote now, your strategy is that the people will come to you like, oh, you're royal. They swap votes in their good basket more by. It doesn't work.
Because the incumbent will not disappoint you. So they will come
and I'm saying whether the incumbent has disappointed or not, no, you have to put the ballot box there. And the incumbent will make a case for himself. Likewise, the opposition. I won't do the work for the opposition, but I will do the work for my party and government. So I say, where we've had challenges, we admit it. It's only when you don't admit that you've had challenges, that is when the people will find you dishonest. But Jitum say, hey, it's so tosonani more thing. I have say yet yenimu fifre some yenim fifre. Say call and entimi anye. That honest discussion, the MPP has been consistent telling the people. And nothing that we were ready to break the vote at the bank to support the Ghanaian people during COVID. At a time, they had no clue how to even manage a citizenry. Okay, baby, it is in Nigeria. 8 months, no more desum. Oil producing country for 7 to 6 months. No more life for no money being to oil producing. 2 weeks before the election, currency. Yes, a son of man, Nippon crap is can be, but yet still, no, the opposition felt that naturally the people would just vote against
the incumbent.
But then you realize that the people then, on their own, they healed within. The incumbent made the case of the challenges that they've had and also put their case before them on how they are going to move forward. There's nowhere in politics, I had to say coronation.
Enra Oka on Paul program, Good Evening Ghana, said the NPP would win 2024 with a superior strategy.
I think so.
And the NDC will not understand.
I say your trend more about needs to become our social media. So, and I won't explain further.
Now, superior strategy, message.
NPP will have to, first of all, in terms of our messaging delivery, in terms of assessment, and the economy is also seeing signs of recovery. Gradual, but even the IMF will tell you Ghana's recovery, has been faster than they expected. Situation when we are coming back stronger than the rest. It shows that the managers of the economy, on any given day when the conditions are the same, when the status quo remain, NASA they have to perform on solid ground, fertile ground, smooth ground, or unequal ground. We will do better. Again, I also think every political party must go into an election with a strategy, and the MPP, I trust that the current leadership, they have with a couple of things that I've heard them discuss. And then what the aspirants in now, we are on Babetoponos. And yes, we are call our dreams as we are the better. I'm confident the MPP will win 2024 with a strategy, but the NDC won't understand.
They will not understand.
They won't understand how, to them, there were so much noise, and there were so much complaints. But still, the MPP won. Because you see, people do not vote like a church choir. See, now, Salaya, she rope, see a cotton one. No. Or share one or two near man, it's been a personal encounter. And no, you're positive or negative. You need to have an aggregate of that. Again, that's also no. People can be dissatisfied. But the moment they get angry, to the extent that they don't even want to see you. I don't know, that's when you feel that it's a lost battle.
But is that not where you are now?
I don't think so. I don't think so. People had concerns. But anytime we explain to them, MPP look, what shall COVID idea we are? For several weeks and months, your ports nowhere under lock and key. And your Ghana, I'm saying so. I'm signing a brofu chrome near before chrome. A being kone biaba. So you were forced to even dig into Huawei locally to manufacture sanitizer, to manufacture this nose mask. It be you'll be just over Nippon status on now the type of nose mask. You start here with just a bucket and a soap to watch. I've already do baby after 2 weeks, 3 months modification of them. You realize it?
Yes.
Ubedu baby one mado 90 years one so no they roll. Ubedu baby a sensor. So that locally, people then became very creative.
Yes.
You've also had experiences where in spite of challenges or minor any year na komuno, Abino has lived up to the promise to him in cushioning Nipano with the payment of the allowance, the teacher training, the nursing training. Into 1 year assessment of way, then you also sometimes take say, oh, I've heard a couple of people complaining to true phoning interview. And as my own say nipa kakra, my own say nipa siya kasi na ujina eno sonkwa as a political party. Kwasi proud na kana so one be trapo. Obi me ora kwabna je Japan more time. Yemu bi kusia ne kakra so from the Chinese Communist Party on grassroots campaigning. Almost style of campaigning is totally different. You see the Beboa party. Eba Eastern Europeans now. We've also learned how you politics na kaka. And party is also boy be that crop of leaders in Biane or myself, John Boy do money I don't know. We also then learned how to campaign with the CDU, a Angela Merkel party in Germany. We had similar attachment with the Republicans and the Conservatives. Tiobi, Anya Yinim Kaka. If Adia Befa, Mitimu se Befa. Enfa, Menko Bonkro.
For now, no.
For now,
when who say Befa?
Neamati or form, Masha form, Ebusa form. Because look, Dr. Baumia brings some critical places to the table. And Rana in the old northern region, there are 31 constituencies.
Yes.
And then you have Pampa, Savannah, and then northeast Abekam. But now Cambo Moon as northern region. So 31 sitting here or 4. You commission Dr. Baumia to work hard to in these areas. Then we move gradually from 4. An NPP with 16 seats. Oko Savannah region, President Mohammed's home region, you create 3 seats, NDC create 4 seats. Oko the northern region, the old northern region, first year or 3. They say you were 9, NDC were 9. Oko northeast, first year were 1, NDC were 5. And then you were 4, NDC were 2. A phase of solution near 2 years were parliamentary votes near Memoir. Almost every region we declined in the number of seats, apart from the north, where we also appreciated in the seat. Intino, he's brought some things to the table. The NDC strongholds here, 3 major areas. The Volta region. Every party has a stronghold. Yes. MPP stronghold is Ashanti region. Yes. NDC stronghold, the Volta. The northern regions, and at the Zongos down south. Okay. An election of Dr. Baumia will mean that the NDC now will have to also work hard in 2 out of the 3.
The northern
belts, no? And the Zongos. Because you have 2 northern candidates. Now they must slug it out at the north. And then the southerners to Diombe Tunsenieni, Nyahweni Ebebakino. NDC, anytime they secure these 3 strongholds, no more about Otef, no more about Bichim, no more Sieni. No, Jenny Kakra 28% BFM, not the call. But then a situation where now you have these 2 leading the 2 major parties from the north. This will be a work is cut out for him. And I think that the election in 2024, these 2 giants, now so no better Senieni, Ubia dia Wayabwa Ghana, and Ubia baby your person the Ghana con near the Ato.
I've heard one of the aspirants tell delegates, and I think specifically Alan Kwejo Trematin, say party for ne kotoaba first. Omuntie form, the form no omuntie should not be within the NPP. It should be outside the NPP. The Ghana fwe wo jom, Ghana fwe wo hanyina eka. Say assume say an obenti na mode ne ba ye peno. In the end, what's a party for ne should be a NPP for nko apenasem. But who is favorable to the larger Ghanaian populace, say the neba, Ebia Ghana for better, and that's what he told delegates. So no montomo no lunch,
Papa Obi, sir on Carboni, on also campaign message. No?
Yes.
However, NPP delegates are part of the bigger Ghana. NPP delegates are represented in every polling station, which is every community in Ghana.
Yes.
In Tokase, woman so across. No communities because no on Saturday will reflect that direction. Stage 1. Saturday will not produce a flag bearer.
Yes,
but it will give significant indication
of where
the party and the direction of party go. I don't think anybody understands the man for more than an MP. Because even when the party agent right or no be catch us and the constituency no, it's a hanenko. I don't think anybody understands the polling station for and the party base more than a chairman or baby jinam. Omomufi external branches, they carry the spirit, the soul, and the heart of our branches abroad. In delegation from the youth wing, women's wing, Nasara, they carry the hopes and aspirations of these special organs on the table. That includes Tescon and also Animanina. That's the youth base of the party. So clearly, over here in Council of Elders here, or no sebe, yempenifwe among course, we take every information because they've become a fountain of knowledge, wisdom, and counsel. The oracle of our party. In Tisampenifo way, all metwaba 7 prayers are sebi enyado abajinja. They'll come and vote based on near almost so no koma. Party phone they may not necessarily be part of the party structures, but on common near my babidi. And then you also will have National Executive Committee. They tour the country. They understand the sentiment and the pulse of the party. Into yes, many oral and Martin campaign and on Wemu. And I think that that message will have to be tested on the day of election on Saturday, November 4. Look. Let me not pretend. These aspirants individually, Dr. Baumia has a lot of respect for them because he feels that they've served the party and government, to the best of their ability. And he holds the view that on any day, Ninianum can face the NDC. But in crossing it and being strategic and bringing more votes. And then
Dr. Mahmoud. But let's test that hypothesis, Nekakra. Number one, and it's say politics here about numbers.
Exactly.
I've heard people say in terms of strategy, say that about me, I present a strategic choice, and you mentioned the fact of northern Ghana, he can get
appeals to the Zongos.
How about those who would say our country divided into among we belong to some religions. The major religion Christianity.
Fantastic.
Over 70% of the population.
So 70%. Okay, so 70%. Yes. Okay.
And Muslims. So around 20 something, or more can be traditional worshippers, any atheist, and if you want somebody who is strategic to appeal to the majority of the Ghanaian people, it should be somebody who is a Christian. How do you react to
First of all, it depends on Nippon how I carry on any issue. And I think, say, if you've had a vice president who is loved by both the Christians and Muslims, it gives you comfort. Ubia no a okofu plane on Asempa etu kwa manone. I will beside the religion of the pilot da. And I will be beside
Dabi.
The pilot could be somebody called Onsum Nyamini Mubia. Ubia no even cry no beside the sexual orientation of the pilot and other driver. Odi ene se nipa no mfa unkudu. And then you bet me abo.
Yes.
Na me sa se me kasa no me kan se bi se nyo obi bibi ni obi. Obi bibi ni awai. So you can have a situation where uni obi betimi akwa sorry bako as obi omwa. Obi on mo no enko wa sorry ni bi. Obehia na de wasem ato nanim ono beboa. Obetimi obi awo political party bako. Oni ni na som yeso na ban bai ono amwa. But ne ono no ni party mu no. Wasem timi ye na sem here and always came to your rescue. I'm saying, Abano, and you're block voting. Now let me even test what you're saying. Me am tia me Muslim ni anaze me Christian.
We Christian.
To cause a Christo phone to. The honorable is because or then any Christian.
Or Christian.
Nana come here only Christian. Parents only Christian. Just one more device, you know. I can say that even the Christians or my numbers abroad the Muslims. Are you telling me that I'm not part of the 70%? Nana come here and Ku are not part of the 70%. Kofi Jameson, they are not part of the 70%. Inti one tree one an analysis based on emotions. And now I can be see hate a wasteful emotion. Because ubet me at time will be Nipani crying himself time. You will die with the hate. Nipanos who are on my way here because on no nimo. And was our time no dia show na dia kwaku. Till let's take the emotions out. Ni drill it down to the analysis of it. What is at stake is how the party can win enough vote. I bet with their former government. And I'm happy Dr. Bawumia keeps saying that he has his own plans and vision for Ghana. Even the budget that is read by the finance minister is a budget statement of the president.
Of the president, that's true.
But presented by the finance minister. See, every president has his own vision and it's set up as well. If you're a vice president, if you're a minister and appointees, what's Article 58, 59? What Boaman Penny as a nay crown upon who be the amount. So, no, to achieve the president's vision and a mandate. Until we are lucky when you have a supportive vice president, or no mayor AB or no armchair vice president on T. But his determination to make sure say or no so soon will move beyond his comfort zone. Now the vision, the hopes and aspirations of the president is fulfilled. And then again, we also become extra lucky when the panel is very innovative. A BI is a first year now near artificial intelligence, and we thought a decades away. Today we've walked into the world of AI. Even phones a crowd now is AI. And now my speech or make my speech was Asempa FM. I want to give a speech on the environment and climate change. With AI, a bit me a type of speech amount. Send you be na atmosphere. And then when the device be a make us sing for me. Not sing. My friends say Alexa or say then. So you've walked into that world. First, now Jina one odofo busiani ebe kasa ukosala o PNT. Ni amount time ahoma no be bom efi Germany, Düsseldorf and Hamburg. And as a PF mo UK banti ma time no wakojina ho na dey atwen. Se ni kosala o PNT. Be a credit mobile phone. You have a man now no by who said there was a gap between digitalizing our economy, that's formalizing it, and the informal sector. First, somebody thought, so a bad day na enka sebe ukra MTN, because we mumoa, just a ukoyi, no akoye payment, Vodafone. And there is some mobile money interoperability. No, with Janani phone, so with me transfer kono, na the BPO be so there no pa, or you both confirm or kwakuyi straight. You have a system where now no nipa no copy passport and consular or apply online. Near manu date or a fingerprint or call. Or copec your friends say, and the Ghana card no is gradually becoming the safest means of identity. Once you have a Ghana card, no, we're able to link it to all the database. Your mind. Yes. Uko you can more the NI. And uko US almost more there. But Ghana and Kwana, you have different means of identity. Near busa this, near busa that, near busa voter side, near busa driver's license, near busa passport. But when you have a common database, it will even help the law enforcement agencies now to profile criminals. Ebedu baby, your credit score won't be kobobesia ewo bank way. No Janet, no microfinance. Once the database is there, it will be very easy for them to profile you. And this did not come by divine providence. People had to sit down. People had to work hard at it. People had to champion it. And I think that Vice President Bawumia has been at the forefront of championing Sadio.
I'll come and then ask you about two other narratives and so on. Make rounds in the system. In the back, the facts or candidates no relatively new in the party. Ebinum abre ena aye jumana babisu sampempenswe. He cannot just overtake Sankof and become leader of your party. And you're number one. Number two, I've heard people also say, candidate be leader of my party. Now, what your position would have to do, and say, omo penny old voices na omabo e dey achre Ghana for. How do you react to those? And I more communicating with the party then I'm catch on. Let me do this. Me ba no way sir questions me no ano. Game Park Games, the newest lottery operator in Ghana at the moment. Na omode the pick 4 game abremo pick 4 game. The can say between the numbers 0 to 9. 0 to 9. Ube choose 4 numbers. Your friend the big 4. If you choose have 4 numbers now, you stand the chance of it's so easy to play and very, very easy to win. And it's a who need smartphone. I just dial *946# *946# on all networks and select 4 numbers from 0 to 9, and then you are good to go. You can also play on their website, gamepackgames.com. Gamepackgames.com or smartphone there, Android, for example. Just download your app from the website, gamepackgames.com, and then you are good to go. Now, then you watch our live draws. Live draws, they are 3 times every day, 9 a.m., 12 p.m., 6 p.m. Our Doom TV. So from Monday to Sunday. And let's play this game and cash out on some good mola. Game Park Games. More mola, more power. It's regulated by the National Lottery Authority, not for persons under 18 years. In the moment they say, game very easy to win and easy to play. Remember the name, Game Park Games. Na BBN Timinko ye ema. More and more pet dying ato. Quality house, affordable price, Sukasa or Grandson communities, affordable luxury housing project. And I may come for the amount. Now, Omoa Dino, Esewani and Sao Katre. You have 3 bedrooms unit with an outhouse. You have 4 bedrooms with an outhouse. Adino East Legon Hills. And Ayi Mensa to more site or a hoefe papa. Okosha Dino ma brogu ho. Gated Kama. Nice place, into more munim 2 side. Ubit me ako na wakwa share. Open 3 bedrooms unit nibi with an outhouse now. A starting free 97,500 USD. And I said the prevalent CD equivalent. 4 bedrooms also shall see free $195,000 or its prevalent CD equivalent. Your payment options be very convenient. We can structure a convenient payment plan for you. No, it's me and kakra. Sukasa. Omi brutal men Canada open so from number near 0302 960 865 0302 960 865 enti Sukasa no aje so building on trust ma memfa we nso entwem Consolidated Bank Ghana ye twaniti afre on CBG the omo can say enne omo nim say wadwuma wo ye say ye bodwo adwuma medium to small to medium scale enterprise ebia wo school wo ye owner of a school or hospital or a club association. CBG enim say for businesses like that na every CD count into omo no omo masika ketua be a chance. They've created an interest-bearing business account. Your friend, CBG Business Plus account. And it's specially created for your business. CBG Plus account, a more attractive interest rate. You have access to a checkbook. You have USSD banking, local and international card, alert, internet banking, the CBG mobile app, CBG money voucher platform, and a top-notch relationship management. And you can walk into any of our 114 branches nationwide to get your Business Plus account today. So, person will team semo a friend number way 0302 216 000. Na only CBG any enkomo. T's and C's apply. CBG no aje so we stand with you. Into mama yenshanen so CBG boy juma papa. De bia me bo Adom City Estate who de ro etremo me pa chel opa dan ne boy for ya dan no a start free 300,000 Ghana cedis. 300,000 Ghana cedis. Built to perfection, we offer you comfort, convenience, and style. You have 2 bedrooms, detached and semi-detached. You have 3 bedrooms, detached and semi-detached. You have 3 bedrooms, executive detached. Nina ewa Dom City Estate. Your estate nebi wa Tema Community 25. Ebi wa Mataheko, I bend and so man here. And ebi wa Kaswa. Adum City Estate omo boy adwuma papa ukra 300,000 Ghana cedis ubenya dan a eye wow dia we anya rent, you know. Ya dan ni nyina say a gated community about with several social amenities, ya about 24/7 security. Na a dan nso bo ankasa no efo. Apart from that, nsuo wo ho, kanea wo ho, your community basic school for your kids, your community police station, ya kwan nyina nso ye twa atom ata kama. Nti Adom City Estate there, ja guys neighbor adwuma. Frewon, it was 0308 250 068 0308 250 068 na one won eni enkomo ehia papa monso a ene ya bo property rate hu dewro abo ene yeje ebe weja enya ba bedu property rate no you see paying your property rate has become very, very easy, and again because of leveraging technology into GRA, Ghana Revenue Authority, or Ministry of Local Government, they want to and almost say, and you know, to pay your property rate, just log on electronically to a portal. Your friend of portal.myassembly.gov.gh. Portal.myassembly.gov.gh. Once you log on, the phone number now they enter. You just enter with your phone number. Enter. What you have to do is to validate your property in the baby out, and your capture property say you know, until you validate your property. So once you validate or bail what's utria for property rate, no, the bail will pop up into ube bail what's utria, and then you pay electronically. When you has ubitria cash, the amobia, you can pay with mobile money or debit and as a credit card or bank transfer and as a check. You know, don't pay cash to anybody. All payments must be made online on the same website, portal.myassembly.gov.gh. Guys, property rate to yano enye ade albeka say okay me pa na metua me pa me it's obligatory by force e wo say utua na emra and amana by force Act 936 section 1561 of that act no ehye GRA ma GRA 2 me says e wontua we defaulting property rate customer imrano NLBD in the bomodi in the tria na wankwankonya issues bia Commissioner General and in Sasha announcement yase number obetimi afre 0549 986 968 0549 986 968. Many Sami Ewuku ena ewo studio or a former national youth leader of the NPP, former national organizer of the NPP, currently works with the National Lottery Authority by a key member of the Dr. Mahmoud Baumia campaign team. Unim say a countdown is on Monday. The elections was this Saturday, the super delegate conference of the NPP. Sami Mibusa, there are two, many narratives are echo around about or candidate Mienu and Mibusa answer and make a break. And they say, we're a party, you believe in tradition, you believe in loyalty, you believe in long service, you believe in rewarding hard work. Ain't he say, queue or what's a mudiswa? Why should somebody jump that queue? You've heard people say that. Then I can.
Obi.
Yes.
Election being where top up. Election being a counter started being from 1,
yes.
2, 3. Ebi the koni QQ and commend national youth organizer. Because my buy na miniat so bit say pie or say na magic. Then I come twice. But me the men say me to party for any make up pray national youth leader. My studio here be na me by Omakaso, my radio youth organizer, to me and to mama. I'm in charge there. Based on the campaign, I miss me here. Miss also me kai party for miss me modest contribution. Am I? I boss was a be a court me be so Supreme Court, na no ma judge for any me I mean kai me ho yaw. E doso me a kama. Obi, be campaign party for no based on the content. And then near my miss when they told me in Pesame, they gave me about 73-74% of the vote. Make national organizer, a chance, and I was in Kolankola captain. National organizer, it will be a pen more be and more do. Maybe I know 89%. Say, me bantem one man mantem. Yana vice now can do baby or say Christopher more than Paul Obantem. So Paul one man so ne kakra obeye na so be sen di kanfo ni bi. I am of the strongest opinion and conviction say in a party today and also essentially times and season. And maybe I was one of the party's most prolific communicators. But then the only way I say Simon. The likes of Miracles, Abuaje, Kofi Tonto, and these are the stars of the communications today. I cannot still hold on to old branches. Because now those times, those number was a very good communicator. And then if I have to keep up, I have to double up, make sure I'm in tune and on point. I'm saying these things to say, me na sebe mean the polling station executive, me electoral area, me constituents, me regional executive da. But my contribution to the party may be remu post 208, kakra on radio and getting on the ground. Within 2 years, 2.5 years, the party appointed me as a deputy communications director to Nana Kumia. I had virtually no experience in the political arena. But Nana Kumia took me, he mentored me. One Sir John, may he so rest in peace. One of the party's best communicators at that time. Post there, your boy Mamadi Kudi national youth leader. Are you telling me say na men can we run a party no yes sign foundation document? Me din kan mo am dey call electoral commission 92, 93 no. Obi intimi my sacrifices will not count, even at the peril of my life. In opposition, there were multiple times that me car you break into it. There were times I must have demonstration here. One good demonstration, a Tadada demonstration, Elaka demonstration, Merchant Bank demonstration. Me Chemuya near on the Farisco dia you do ho. Minya boa papon usu ben pamne boy see. And the youth commander and move. Hey. Kwaya see fast papa police. Kudalon and call for say yem mama you route Farisco, TUC, Shrad. Haspark. You do a boy papa mo. The just was bempa. You do sa Holy Spirit Cathedral sa Dabraka branch. I said no, Commander, you see a far move. Ujaf me ye di achire move ye fast direction and me too many share top no. Na police for ni kra koboko. So nim koboko. Hostel no. And ye wine ye de ba. And you think now pepper spray so you started firing in large quantities. Hot water and bobo. Obi. That is so boas your bomb. Ye bring me heavy. Kodam pem. That is an APC kina farm 442 yaba. Jam pay every side the damp. Some of them even lost their eyes. Justice Ajakuma, may so rest in peace. Brutalities, police brutalities, nani ye 2 years. You know, this forecast here, the ketchup. Tomato ketchup, near the enemy. Even when an ipania in a surgery, doctors for converse are in a surgery. And I want to ask, are you telling me, so for such a person, for me and many of the young people who are at the forefront of the considerable level of push towards your victory, because he and 92, he 96. It's yes, your time and period, yes, your baby doesn't count. Dr. Bami on his way. In fact, I had post 208 was a deputy governor of the Bank of Ghana. He was a heartbeat away from becoming a governor. Obeye, only beye juma. Owie no olusu na juma. Politics in there, sanity. And ye jackpot no akasa akrade na meeting. Subsequently konya adwuma wa manone with Oxford and the African Development Bank. Onya ye ja when losing adwuma o Ghana akose baby od behwe na ire ne ma. Near some friends so Mahmoud, it's time for you to come back again. We need to campaign. Say no. No sabijine. Post 2012 anye ye onini nuanom sat down to drill down on the pink sheet. His testimony at the Supreme Court for me was an eye-opener and marked a turning point for many of us understanding what happens even on the pink sheet. If you are near Kwakoda. But his testimony and the MPP's case at the Supreme Court, it can be and a Ghana food now better what we even called a collation sheet and a pink sheet. But before he went to sit even in the witness box, no more analysis we and only Jake were tasked to go around and educate the party base, the constituency and the region why we are going to court. But if you are man temo ba ne cars, ne car or team ties be pie 2 ties. And mess some assaulted 4 times. Oma no mu di achi na feel that nipa no kwa wa hwere ne nkwa. Oba no ye recovery can carry so ye nyo obi ade no be gina box nti kwapia say oba na obe gina mu na osambo defense. He never turned his. Are you telling me that for such a person, no, his sacrifices shouldn't matter? When you say that, then that means you're the young people in the party. And I'll share the album now, they to Abana. There are over 205,000 people going to vote in November. About 60% of them are young people. They were members of TESCOM. They've been part of the youth wing. They've been part of this, part of volunteer group. He may not have been there during the Dombo time, during the Buzia time, but the Solene Diana, he's making a sacrifice and contribution towards the party's survival. And every party is a living organism. Party, you don't have new people joining, that party will die. Remember what parties need be doing. But then you who parties need be, I'm going to pay you for organizing a crowd now to look for be already 60 years. Because the young people now, a woman, baby, and I know so. If you have a party, it be cop, it be ba, sabe, people to one another one, sedo, it be shame. I said the album today, if you check the age profiling of it, almost 60%. But this represents the future of the party. Because already chairman, Anya for the next 4 years, it's in a contribution how you are grooming and training him to be able to manage a constituency for you to win an election will be key. And also even our national leadership. The General Secretary is a young man. When I was National Youth Organizer, he was Regional Youth Organizer. Right? Yeah. But the party for another tones and on the General Secretary. Won't even cast a one someone. It's all someone because party obey your penny. For the national organizer. The national organizer from communication, obey a national youth organizer or the Ababe national organizer. And likewise, social media, my former deputy, Salam, or a member of the steering committee, he's the national youth leader. It is a party. But those times, the youth leaders, Malik, Alasan, Yakubu, and Diapia Kubi, today you can clearly see, so said they've also given way for the young people to become youth. This is a party. You've had very experienced and old members of parliament. Now those times, almost original Monaso Kasa, the JH Mensens and the rest. But they say no money. So you cannot tell me say Afenyo marking and the wonders on in New Anoma not done premo, any upon chromamo, any other area or parliament. You are telling me that ABI almost no Isra. Oh yes, I did. Then you want to insult the intelligence of both the kingmakers and your delegates, and they almost also who have sacrificed. May not ride from the University of Ghana. Yes. To Kwamiko UK Konya Jumao Abbey National Bank. Your friend was Santander. 8 months the day confirm me on the 1st of October. Now me G leave so me back because some babe boy me party a campaign. By na campaign no better issue me here me there. One Kobio. Me call back 16th January. Obonia ma 1 month 2 months. Me call back. Me show me no man on the panel on the so. See actual letters. I say so I don't know. Yent mean you were district because I want to part up you to credit run a row. To share panel at time so me babe das. So man me opportunity to work with you na me come chrome. I could join and all that. That was when I then Dr. Free and lawyer Godfrey Dame, yes, Kabila, Kwabena Bonfe. The late Anne, no statesman, Olivia Corte, DMO Foriata, Kweku Kwate,
Olivia Corte, NC.
Yes, they were part of the beginning of the Alliance for Accountable Government. Within a short time, by your operations director. Now, Mr. Boy, me organizing multiple demonstrations, leading the advocacy for reforms and good governance. Timebe Tana Kajan Misa. Ebiana by age, Misa, but Mesoneme Diepa in terms of contribution towards this party survival. I believe we're a party that rewards hard work. It gives people equal opportunity, people from all shades. And yes, I'm a party into about my party organizer and a youth organizer. Into one side, the Chaco Seller's son, can wear white shirt in this party. I believe say we are wejuma ye what to anamon year. This party yanananum ekwa sebe omo asamando no ebeka
will reward you. Ekosiisen ne high Asempa FM enti Samia Uku and Amoten can let me go through a few of the messages and then we pick his wrapping up comment. Already make us say there honorable Kodwedu Asare atnase Sansona honorable Sampine and so atnase e studio ha na
squad and ebony. It's you know one looking me senior to the left, senior to the right. Radies Obi. On the Dominico Shedumano.
We say NPP National Youth Wing Administrator, a friend of Prince Sadat, Osei Obi, it is evident without much speculation that Dr. Bawumia is favored by destiny throughout his life, with his choices and character defined by truth, accountability, and loyalty. The event and circumstances of his life, guided by a higher power, have led him to a point where his extensive knowledge, skills, and experiences paves way for him to offer solutions during the most challenging times in Ghana. The NPP and Ghana are incredibly fortunate to have him as a valuable gift. As a party, we are confident that we will emerge victorious in 2024 with Alhaji Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia. The signal is strong. It is possible together. Prince Sadat Edie Inie. We say Obi, I am 101% sure that Mr. Kwejo Poku, who is aspiring for the NPP presidential candidate, is going to surprise you and the whole world come Saturday, 26th August 2023. He's going to be second on the upcoming special delegates election. He is number 4 on the ballot paper and the voice of the youth.
But I said, when it be the first. Say if there's no first, there can be second.
And the one can.
Okay. Many until they no bra back now. See now you soon I see a beko heavy.
Yes.
The first or the I boss second.
Adriana Bakwekwam Ponsa, spokesperson for Mr. Kwejo Poku, the voice of the youth.
That's right.
And
but let me say, I'm very happy. So many of the aspirants, they call aspirants meeting and the reps, no, they don't know are young people.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it gives me a lot of comfort. So all the aspirants seem to be giving opportunity to the young
to young people. Very well. Some kind messages. Final comment to party delegates for Saturday.
Adewe enye adefofro. Niamesre say it should mark the beginning of our walk to victory in 2024. Ton candidate with the best possible attribute. Niema ye the 2 minutes shen say obitimi ayabo party ene omino. And again, so no, it's not us versus them. A family contest where I believe say yen na no ball candidate on the road. You beat me aye, and then you beat me a song, and you beat me a boy. Well, candidate name we need Pokrano, because your communication has been clear. And yet in the day now the cautious here campaigning, but you set out to market your candidate. I believe say NPPC are here to are here for Dr. Bawumia Bamonaso on them wakasa on them we dim komo ewo bedwem on them we dim komo ewo bamaso on them we dim komo so no ewo dem mon fanenton senieni na mon kai say wo pe krama ya konre mu akoche kankaniaba yakofa enso nyame ye krama yakofa ayebida krama na so pe that striker to win that election for you in 2024, and I'll recommend the Wale number 10 striker, Mahmoud Bawumia, for you.
Wale number 10.
Yeah, that's right. Wale Messi.
Obi, ask Same his reaction to the claim by Honorable Sylvester Tete that what the NDC needs to do is to procure an advertising van. And with that, they would beat Bawumia. They just have to play back the voices.
Politicians be voices near the slide or tape.
Yes.
Me and Metia and these crime tapes they be in the past. Mahama or Ofia Konyasu Kofi, President, His Excellency.
Yes.
Or no so NPP media when it tapes. Dr. Bawumia, NPP, NDC, all the tapes. But the point is that you don't run away from challenges. And I, on any day, will tell you, sir, if you are not at the top, you won't be a topic. And so if you're a politician, and you're also not able to stick your neck out, and even when it matters most, fine, when there are policies, and Dr. Bamia has lived through almost all the things that he wanted to do, and where there are challenges is admitted. It is here, I only tape there. On the no buy no be any tape will be our pay you soon or the film I'm buy. I don't think there no there is a brainer, honestly.
Wow. Some of that's it. Yeah, best thing in Comobio. We wish you all the best. And easy.
My crowd one is my crowd.
And as you can see, saying Asempa 94.7 FM. But Achadian Kwa promotion, your promotional Access Bank at the Abba. Almost say send you scale from on it 500 Ghana cedis and above. My Mfanfa platforms Yimubiaso, Access Africa, Western Union, MoneyGram, RIA, ZPay, Unity Link, and Express Pay. Yeah, the far platforms Yibiaso. Utimi kwaji usika ewo Access Bank branch bia yewo 53 branches ewo Ghana. Access Bank yewo number 1 remittance bank. Access Bank, more than banking. Enti moma yenyina yenhye nso. Achade yenkwa promotion Access Bank enede aba. Foreign remittance ope bank obekwa kuyi ne pade a ja Access Bank. Ekosiisen so yentie we yeba Honorable Sampine, mayor of Kumasi, Owaha, Sansona, Honorable Kojo Edu Asare, and so Ewaha, Yanewon ABD and command the discussion segment after this short break. Stay with us.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung near, Nokia near, iPhone near, say our printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise, our no TV, I had this satellite, any ultra panels, Abomuma
Facebook, Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayoma, Edu Munija, Samsung www.francotrading.com. Android app, Franco Trading, Instagram, at Franco Trading. Nani Papa de Fuadosunti, Franco, the Momo Pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby, Nemum, head office on the Twaya Dabraka, opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema, Franco Community 1, One Waterworks, Nedianim here. Cycle, opposite Odor Rise. Madina, 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa, Franco, opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your number, 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise.
Still, phone Papa Fie.
And you're not going.
Hey! Agwazi Jadiye. Ujafo and the car engine. Ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wonu.
Ah bra, enyo ne kanfu si horse engine oil man no ogia na ne chere. PSA bra, me na masam no akrabato. Yakasa. Se si horse engine oil no. E na wo special additive. Ehuru engine mu. E ma ne che.
The engine horns.
Na via den akra. Ene me ne, e ka ba fie na me fa he.
The whole world open quality engine oil. Seahorse and also say private cars, taxis, commercial and heavy duty trucks.
Enu ti no me kanfu Seahorse 15W40 and 20W50. Ama drivers any car una fo nyina.
Afi motorbike aboboya and pragiafo no. Mumu de mu hia Seahorse Special 40 and no and riders and mechanics. It was some use you.
Unia no kwe woman say Seahorse product and a papa and a bonsu a waffle. Some from fear a free nacro. Seahorse engine oil and kwan a begumika engine mo.
And yet for Seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007. Seahorse products.
And noir.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
It's easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Kim promise.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and joints, loss of appetite, say your kunua, wona miauya, wanuma tuna sound mindidia, ayani gani, I want to do mono,
Bet Jessica Coco, ewo betway so. Etwa wo better or how bien abraye Ekosiisen fufu. Eno ane say, wo be ko betway side no so. Na when your golden booking code, na fetwa wo bet ewo matches a wa hye no. Every 11th August, Ekosi 3rd September. Afi so wo bet bi ase ya. Yesanso ma 100% ewo free bet mu. Wo mpe we na wo peden. Bet ni wonyanse no. Woni mfie no watwe enko. Gaming Commission of Ghana sashas here. Nhihye kakra wo. Betway. Get way more.
A bank that supports you, a bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams are alive. You smile, no matter we will rise with you. Your business will flourish, your name will stand out. Consolidated Bank, CBG, we stand with you.
Share! Austin Properties promo idea.
Ha ehifa na ubenya asase 7,000 Ghana cedis. Na ya chow cement 10 bags any blocks 200 daka ho.
Me ko dodo wa ko jimi die seseya.
Enye dodo wa nko na wo nsase ne bi wo. Ebi wa Sebi, Chai Hills, Doyumu Rama Town, Afenya, Ayikuma, Asutwari Junction, San City eche ho no a na afa Chopoli. Wo nsase no enkrata wo ho asempie ni ho. Wo ka so na person de beji asase a. Ekwai da ho. Se wo sika enso a, wo no betna se. Na wa show se de obetua. Oxtec property ewo dodoa. One fire service no ene bon hwanimu. Ana fre 0244 684069. Ana 0266 101406. Ana 0240 933 748.
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital, or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV status. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test you find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend, or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Say, oh yeah, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy it. In my chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Give promise.
It's now official. Joy FM, Joy Prime, Hits FM, and other MGO platforms are media partners for the biggest carnival in Ghana, the Chalewote Street Art Festival. This is an annual colorful festival of sights and scenes with thousands of revelers who are treated to rich African heritage, art, dance, street painting, graffiti murals, and many more. This year, the multimedia group is involved. It's going to be an explosion. This is going to be a promotion of our creative arts economy while achieving the mission to sell and promote Ghana. And just as the name Chalewote suggests, the festival is flip-flopping to a new location this year. We are going to Osu, so come along. Let's go make unforgettable memories in Osu from August 21 to August 27, 2023. It's the Chalewote Art Festival.
And I say Abadian Asempa FM Fitness and Fun Festival. Keep fit club bang and I say cool bang and I okaho. Homodin say Obaba Asempa FM. I will kukum lemle. No aba pick of forms. No register a kua. One no eba abesia kaina. Open to mupia no afre 0540 10 64 67. Asempa FM Fitness and Fun Festival. Ebeye dide.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiise ndwumadi na wasuguso a utie na ma ye na munyina ase na ye ma akwaba ebio honorable Kojo Edu Asare atenase honorable Sampine enso atenase Kojo mamema wakwaba boko de
anya boko sa
oh
mama betra 1.5 hours ade
kafra so we say entire yes sir
and then mama me intra fie no me problem so mo ye MPP kwa because of 26 program do it as such. Now I mean now means TB. But don't let me come and sit here and then Munkwa ufne jombo du kasa we are now nesame ukua kasa se Asempa and so aba betra no so ba be time ni bi.
Ya fa de aka ni
me so unko.
Ono so be time ni.
Oh yeah, so Basa bibi aboko.
Nyame adom boko.
Nyame ase.
Panda sugu so den.
Yeah, I can see that.
We are still serving good meals. Yes. And let me say one thing. Those who have not tasted panda, they should do so. And I'm giving them one other reason why I said they should prefer panda to all the others.
Okay.
Yeah, price.
Price and it makes sense.
Very, very, very well. Because Miankasa, every 2-3 weeks, 1 month, check prices of other competitors.
94.7.
Me bibia, me ton. Some of them are 30-35% of what the big names you have around Airton. Kakrebi and they call up to 50%. It be anywhere bro 50%. It be anywhere. Mediani be anywhere and the price a year up to 50%. Like a brew 50% of what all the other Chinese restaurants are selling. But taste wise, please, that's why I said some of them be no feel say it be a Ghana near Chinese eduanti ubia wedibi. And there I was privileged to have a friend saying, could you you didn't put the same your standing or a friend saying Anglo and Kita Yomobako.
Oh, sir. Guy, yeah.
Could you what's the second name? NDC.
No, I've seen it.
Yeah. He contested, yes. Yes.
Bano. Mr. Lamte,
yes,
right?
Yeah, David Lamte. Yeah. Oh, why is this name escaping my mind like this? And then a squad.
Ebaho.
Oh,
nice.
It was a privilege to serve them, and I believe, sir, going forward. And he gave me his thumbs up for journey.
Wow, that's nice.
Yeah. Princess Law, thank you so much. You were right there in the midst of everything. And all the guys who... Kojo Jones. Oh, the name... Kojo Jones. He was there this afternoon. They had lunch. We did a special buffet for the team of nice. About 14 people who came around. It was beautiful. And I hope others will also take the cue and come sample. The number, as usual, 024 090 3988. Obi.
I'm happy to hear Panda is still doing well.
Doing fine.
Sampa in a kwabana. I'm home to saying
Christ Adum Empire Bibia Bokona before Kran Waunia Jakojo Dallas. Also Chiapa and Mohammed MPP Canada Youth.
Oh, okay.
Osei of Koya Port of Play number. So
better
Benny. Can't just say Friday.
And about me, you
can't just say Friday.
Yeah.
Obeba.
No, about
say we have Friday there.
No, I'm here.
No,
I'm here. I'm here on Friday.
We call and you share Columbus.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice.
Now it was an interesting event.
Wow.
It's all banned there no.
Omra. Chia Canada for you now, so I eat ye. Nanze you about Kumasi, there now the big story, more drive to want to raid the central business district of Sa. Your friend was saying tricycles, no Pragiani, the Adeno. I hear say more some resistance, but I think it's something you have to put your feet on the ground and do it.
Yenya, once we engage them, and Tiasia ye Jumakama. A day yes a Beshasiano and a group B a best started radio show now woman a year executives of Prague so regional association. So I gave them the opportunity. Say okay, suspend it.
Okay,
now more for engagement. One more buy and just almost no honestly and so as I'm closer I honest ka what ask them. Say honest gonna hear this car any because I know behind a year money be obi anso nya ni sales. Echo Kama. Then people added politics into it. Yes. Maybe one intel. I mean, I'm head of Metro Security. I will have the intel. Because we are starting, you know, you can say first week, you know, more money gidi udruha, or moon control, and truthful. Say this time you start to be say, oh yeah, you could do anti moon ramu.
And what's the whole thing? Say KJT, and tricycles, my KJT, and I do.
Oh yeah, yeah, moon and Crawford twisting on for political gains. What say? Baby, lucrative, one years capa and crown will left them for them to operate.
Okay.
Into one more up to Asafu Market.
Okay.
One more called Dunkirk.
Okay.
One more Additional Market. One more called Race Course. One more called Abinchi.
Okay.
One more called Bantman Market. And look at the Bantman Assembly member, no crano, and altercation. So I didn't allow Bantman. But the Central Business District, no, Ebefa. Dr. Mensa no ho e di fa KGT e di ba Asafo bridge na no wo di ram fa kia me ho no mo fa golden tulip e ba Konfanochi areas no e ho no
mo se mo
but when so wo hwe ye ne Bloomberg International e wo program big RS wo mo ene road safety ene ma bi the 2022 report we generated the report. Yani Konfanochi, yani road safety, yani MTTD, DVLA. Could you be shocked the casualties of what Konfanochi any adjoining hospitals are? One more yari no mu pra and no mu no. If free the operations
of
there.
Tricycles.
Yes.
No?
Until your mouth say sure Krosua, Sebi, and yet school there BC enko. Ni pada sanino womu no. Wamus womunkwa ehia. Until I said no, we need to, and you are doing a total reorganization of the transport system within the Central Business District. Until now, we are you're from illegal. Say, well, for you, well, Emrano, the constitution, the Mount Quine say, we could pen over joining. Into one joining could be Emrano in Tiao. Bemum, you see our regulations, say, you know. Yen drop ni paha, yen piki ni paha, yen fa nyama ewo hano. Yes, another regulation you see between the hours of 7 a.m. and 6 p.m. And it's a big trucks in Central Business District was say or be goods and I say or be far.
More bulk breaking area.
Yeah, more areas are one more.
On bit my breaking ball.
If for now, traders no ne shop owners no they are aware, and this is a long abache. Then all of a sudden they started you know your one angrophobia bochenku say womuni obi ebekun talking to them and eventually no na say mema ma no ebem and a bibia ajo sisia
it is am suspending implementation.
No, we are implementing nti wa bewram no ye chill nti wa ma chill first one we decided all right ye handle more with kid gloves until ye ma omo between about 134 Ghana cedis to for documentation and as for ne ya more you undertaking now do a quick way you go but after that in a week after no where bet you be no ye mount a fine of 500 Ghana we was you maintain be say starting here first day no ya chi bebre no na take off from net take off from enura echi eno am so amuchi 50 nti so why that number because after the first day no the highest number of trucks tricycles and no actually was about 30 today should to go that I want them to go so far there no ya enye say baby will be free and I will be deemed I know be at some any day the totality of it all transport sector and the for ne taxi for no so I'm say no more deal no and also because so free baby sir and that was the political angle because a radio back community back so no cancer ma name fatano but as I speak with you I no kind motivate greater crowd also
I started
and I believe say yes thing some say because who come baby say sunyania obi you don't find them in the Central Business District Who call Techima? Similar thing. Techima crowd the tricycles. A war no a bear 10 times the war in Krana Kumasi.
Oh, sir.
Yes.
Techima.
A one started here.
But I'm central.
One said more areas that they don't come there. Highways no to crown your mom call. Do me highways, yeah, me catch them and say, catch a man, you do so at your own risk. If you say, imagine bypass the 2 lanes, dual carriage, baby, me and son. Now, cast the speed. Now we'll cross will be definitely.
Yeah.
And I mean, my foot back under. What was a Kofia CPP youth organizer? Meet me office that time, a secretary party secretary, me called radio program. And no basa young Quanam say, my can young Fukausi or the bin a bio. Nam say, okay, let me experience it. Call you me yam see me tell me fee a party office and you could rule. Now what you say, I didn't what more. One casana with Timuno, what risk unqua. If you say, dear Catahono, a leather. The air didn't crown a canvas, Tapolino. A shoe, a tea, a chow, and a tricycle, not so more air idea. So more negotiating caves. Obi, what one cast I also a bearman, I bear said, and can one track.
The last time I'm
with one track,
yeah, me for one track.
Said the drop.
The last time before, Sir Pragianibi was in Tamale. Yeah, I think na many Dominic Bar Tamale Krum a bit the pele roundabout. Na ye go back to the hotel.
I
confirm. Yes. It didn't go back to the hotel. And I fool be at the airport.
I hope you be a catch yourself. Almost some special confirm.
And the too much. In the near go back to the hotel and be fruby. In Tamale, yes, Tamale I thought say we also Tamale at the time. Now or even motors no. So no do traffic light next so in Tamale very disciplined but Kumasi I think that they are working ye ja mama ye nioma bia and see how they changing it no in fact even Asawasi it west Asawasi it is west and what they mean so say mo betimi aba na
say what you with education
it is west. The last time you acquire constituency watch or you can literally not move. What do you mean move? It's terrible. It's really terrible. I'm happy say more for the CBD and I think people should understand. For Central Business District, no.
No, I have one example. Who call London? Take what you do there. What Who Central London? Who to me? Who car wild car crowd?
Yes.
Who go at a fee? So why will compare do can you remove? And you can say US no be our car no. Most of the patronize
trains near public transport. Buses no.
The one man can no one kwan is sada. And then Madam Bakwame Yako baby Yako back in. A quick car park. And I'm the Kwam the Missouri.
No more driving test, no. Parking here very critical.
A quite so far. I'm to quite way so far.
Parking and driving parking test.
Just that say, Ubet cannot be visa because one who the needs say at least the city should be free for people to
CBD. Ghanaians should understand.
Transport say the bebwa they say baby bebre a wo operate from the ho and no generative run pa all are no it is if you're able to resettle all of these make sure that the benefit to the city no immense. If you say sika say 2,000 the idea ball annual we may use even 500 and if 1,005 no can go into something else. That's why we want to be able to cooperate near to me. I just said, Manu Kumasi at Yayakama.
We said Kwame Boatin it here. See, Obi, it is true. In Techiman, I have done a story on it, and their operations are highly regulated there. And there is no minor riding there. That in Techiman. And that's in Kwalakra Inchi. You know, I think I was say successful. Sure. CBD now it choked. Ewo Kumasi. We need. I don't know if
see improvement.
Yeah.
Say, I did about going hard. On say normally, your operations. If you are not panonsia, equipment renonsia. And you are not panna machina or mobile field. We be feeling a binum, APF muko, and a bot 6 rooms. So many say your point. No, but that is, and when I share how to even manage. That only the suggestion be by saying can function crowd be some nam say crowd no me function almost what is show am the better business obi
honorable
the chicken
are coming home to roast
exactly
Adain
2020 NDC
yes
yeah a friend say manifesto who can something about Okada and its tricycles
sure
then I say be
what's about regulative here?
And I MP before Kade.
Could you mean yes, see, you be almost see a big every system because we're regulated.
Yeah.
Because Paya, ye point in was studio. And a moment can say, Mudia mobile preso by regulated
very well.
Yes. In Casa, the chickens are coming.
Ain't no, and what has happened? And any regulation in India, no.
Yeah, some form of regulation.
Oh, baby, yes.
Debbie, sometime. Niaui, me bisao. Niaui, any regulating in India, I will regulate.
Me regulate,
me what? It's a bonny a day. Okada, and I'm with the and I'm with this three.
Musibo be more Okada. Na se wo
Sampai o kasa na mtia di mi we weni and na me bo mi tinko ma to the extent say vice president ebe can say yes ye be regulate motorbikes no and ndi omo die they will buy small cars, mini cars. Now, the ama tricycle, Okada for no, so they can have a much better. Your friend say, and whom be here say, will be better regulate or more activities. And yes, I know kind.
Yes.
4 years now, everybody. Cars no way.
No more say. Oh, but I'm can't have an answer, but I see a bayer. More rubbish, I dare will see any and no baby sarcasm no way. You what we said we were going to do it. What's a wrong thing? What did the other echo ball when you Kada, any platform, can't do my page platform. So why you say that things are not good?
Baby, a lawyer, you way.
What would you have
for the sarcasm? Not on any mini, but at least on my lunch.
But me the American say yes be the abana farmer me kwana me ko wonu a wo si ade ne nye no
kasa bi monon kasa bi me pacho
kojo so na yem fi ade na ko
entina nka mo ma me ko fie keke
wo de tutia na tia na be yode
metio
mo ma me ko fie na me unse na de MPPD yes obi me feel say as a country as I say obi the policy be ba na ontiasia ese onya abotre na wotie mu ye because countries like Uganda and Tanzania areas where these motorbikes services no will be free but they regulated omo app be a friend boda
Boda
Boda Boda. Just say you can call a bike like you are calling an Uber na yango ne dia keka ka ho yibi.
Okay.
Bibisa and I feel say as a country because that whole thing I say it has come to stay with us. Because before Ebaba do Kumasi ni Accra ni Takoradi ni all those places. Now nothing part of Ghana. Just say it was harder for years, decades. So Omwana kakran omaba. They started from the outskirts. Uko ebia Accra so uko up to ebia Akuse areas ho. Now unika car do could see bus stop. Fiti hodi cause villages war Akuse surroundings.
Yeah.
Motorbike and a dobeko. It is an chassis. Kakran. Then people gather that boldness and amode eberakrum. Any who say this thing, yempu, and the ya buy betna. Iti inka yen share. He bit me a ye. He bit me a ma. You know mo betna all right. But and yet with the upsurge of these accidents are some pine can one semni related, injury related, niema death near the brebe munia the beba. It's at least so bito moto na our system biso na system no so boa me regulate ni movement any activities on the street. You will taxi cry and friend a taxi. Sa enye bebia no mo na mo. Ebi wo omo taxi ranks omo wo area oko. Iti no register e wo sa taxi rank no e na odi ni juma on that street e wo sa stretch no. Iti se ukoho na obi bi utika mu obi bi yira anase BBC e wo kwan mu a unim baby a wo fa taxi no wo. So you can trace and trail for whatever it is that you that is all that this whole thing was about. You know MPP for you. Just say ye nim twi form na
no mkano.
Oh, nanka enka na san.
Da wuti ya wo ka say na mkano. Ya because the massime wife ma me no mu ya na. O me fear ben fie na. Papa bi onebu ma bi to fi market buy official babeto no. I say adna mo ha you say ye tie fie mo be ko sa. Na biso ba no say ade. Eno si papa no de co-pot esi ho na obomu se na so ba ne ho na o ka chen so nya na ye ntokwa papa nja bu sande o say nti say na aka asem no aka no ko yi asem we say so the hotel say na aka no
usi maso you were not ready to listen to what we because mo na mo aban mu. Well, ena anka sesi ya jim munsemu. Me honest.
E dey na jim hansem.
No, I'm
that problem no.
Ajim munsem.
Yes. O man no ana obi nsem.
Ena me tie na say o man no obi na tie ano.
Aka na argument we na ya na adwuma
no e show
one after the owi na won so wakasa.
O man na show bi nsa. Anambwa.
Yes.
At a particular point in time, ya di show bi nsa. Ti because aji munsemu I know what I'm talking about. Me I am not happy when I'm driving on the motorway. Na mehwena. Wakofa nsu.
Na
walodu onfa nu ananwo din betimi o. Wa fa broso. Tu se oba nyina moto yi ye bi aye ka ya brofo dan kasa ye bounce. But you cannot dead. Say daddy ediba ding say tu say we dey ma me pardon ho ntem na one stray ambam be bomb. These are daily occurrence.
Yes.
Baller for omo dey akosesa baller omo nhwe say ye be kata baller no so yie say na be ya as the ball omo dey twamu no inframambo emma baller ni bi entity tokwanso and all of that. What tokwanso on the corner. Who are you to go and stop him? Say ade kodan san we chi kofa baller na say bibi obetia ma o say you see. So all of these things and who here say you be regulate and who here say you be guide them and who say some level of sensitization ne mamu ti ase say like adwuma ni krom we agree you perceive mu ye adwuma but perceive mu ye adwuma so dia and the say mu di emre bi so you say aha men for ha Tiasie say aha memfa. Saha so na obefa dia. And these are the rules. We are ready say we be diswa. This is it. And na makwa kutwa mu hu say wine sir. There you are. Coming back to the very issue, sir. NDC4. Among the nation builders. The nation builders. Ideas, sir. Now you fool say you bet me the abuama on mine, especially our cities. Because you see, who call Philippines? Any those friends saying bear money in those areas. Cars in the acronym to say has most of Omo this is their means. So even China, Omo Bola, Casa, trucks, we know tricycles. They are a UHA, who man be a bicycle. But how much check? Two your bicycle, your baby, are with Jumano war. To no be bit off for one. Unam outer lane, baby, and I will picky near ma at to form. It ya ne ma. You ride your bike to a friend saying a skip nearby. Now wakwako empty. Then you are back on that street. Only street in Finfiu. Unam the outskirts of the street. Pusa kokra, wakon pension so say ya okono kakran. Nejuma ni say or picky trash. And now empty your friend say no. That's base. Wakwan nejuma no. We cannot do without these things at this stage if we really want to do it. But as I said, will be regulated. Into me, I'm happy. My brother as a mayor of the second largest city in the country, take initiatives like this. Senebea ebema ni city hall aye decent because me say Osei Asawasi and Kani jurisdiction.
No under different municipalities.
Yeah, but hey, it's an eyesore. It's an eyesore. Me have been there and I know how terrible it can be. Fight to ufri one, bumper to bumper. Ufri two, uko three. Etwa susa be 200. A quarter circle like that. Into one casa, I'm sure there is being counterproductive to their own your friends say activity. It even say MC, you know, for that area and shoot here. People have taken root with it. But as with every policy, it is for the good of the bigger or the larger citizenry. What you say? Let's not just, you know, politicians like us will take advantage and blast when we have to. But it is the onus lies on you as the leader who has been elected to take those initiatives. Because otherwise, so when Timmy Anya Sebio Tafrache now soon for anything. Like you said earlier, it's not just to come in. You can't say Obe CC are dying, CC schools, your hospitals, you can't count. The cities, your friend is saying, I'm out for the congestion. So when Timmy and Yahu Bibia, the ripple effect on the productivity of the residents of that city, it will affect all of us. Please. And trust me, Sankrof, then how does the government benefit
from the monies they make?
Yes, how? Because if one they
make good money.
I have bikes. I have by time the year delivery. They are me delivery be overwhelming me kakra. Now as I said me falling on Abonti Ukada.
Yes.
Most of the time me charges me tissue just so that it won't be counterproductive to whoever is buying.
Yeah.
Because we'll be frame me free kaswa. Membrane eduane. I'm see me charging 80 cedis from here to Kaswa. If you are eduane 140 cedis.
Yeah.
Now riding to Kaswa alone is 80 cedis.
Yeah, that's too much.
Yeah, too much. Tibi me chibe 60. They man the same person on the same distance. Fact Okada 120. Tia no mo Kaswa me 60 no and 70 no. So mutia na me chia difference.
Yeah.
Say 50 and 40. I mean chia just to make up because otherwise nipa no because me try me riders no more bar they are no be check. So
the chance the next time on sign.
Exactly. Into Okada for no they charge heavily. Obi the nam seafood every tema. Bremi last week. Meanwhile, yeah, the Bremi usually weekly. Nipa no about Jimmy 50 cedis. I don't mind no the Bremi or organize. And on this day, this guy was not around in tea or Fred Ubi Fufro. The same distance, the same everything. This guy said 80 cedis. Me can you ask some I see 80 now, no, but I'm the and if I no call back. If me can't say na, but who say we lusu the friend say no. Then on the me farmer no be sa. So they are making good money on the street at the expense of the state.
All of us.
Bola yo moji me Zoom Lion me area 50 cedis a month and omoji. The restaurant ho me tia 150
for
for we
tricycles
for the same 1 month. 150. The same tricycle, the same way. Zoom like you the truck. Can see a pa near mu a yineba. But it's anybody who makes you think say omunyeska. It's not true. Intimidate me. Who say as a country, let's be honest with ourselves. Let's be biana say mudi politics. Once I'm with trouble, I didn't NDC ideas, and I was starting the implementing of course it is
the propaganda part. But when you translate, when you already prior by NDC, some must look ne cry.
Yellow ones and Ketwa. And your friend Mahama can do.
Yes,
Kambu. Okay.
No, Mahama Kambu, no, yeah, and no, yeah, I tell no, sir. No, Mahama Kambu,
the yellow na, I say, let down the way.
That was so.
And then Mahama Kambu.
And no,
you know, they're now the magas no campus.
And they send a car, and a proper vehicle.
And don't you know what DB?
And then I-10, Libya.
There be I-10, there's several new deal on the two car, none in local name.
Oh, sir.
Eh. No, what you kind of catch me. I'm not know which my guess, no, that okay, catch me. But, you know, no, I believe, say, a yummy, they say, I know what the usual could do, the mischief kakra, or the propaganda kakra. No, they can't no. But this is somewhere also as a nation, no. You so know how to resolve it. Also, the angle put the Burma by even taxing them. And so yeah, another.
Yeah.
Ghana ha. When you say yeah, dear temper na buy na when we are say anyway, yeah, pay tax, yeah, dodgy tax, yeah, SI duty and customs for your dues. Yeah, pioneer a cancer Asempa FM. There are lots of people who are a system no taxes, you know. Free omu entua hwe me wo obi commission say onye adwuma bi ma no o see ne fie no from foundation copy say roofing no ogi no 85,000 ono one are providing material.
Any BBA. Workmanship
no or G 85,000 no 850 million. When you have 1 penny a
free money.
Miss Ampine. Market you have fear your demand 1.5 years in every month be apart from tax abituano. Misan contributed 30% of that to the national coffers. The difficulties you woman young family. But on no 850 million titiscano free of charge. And you are do you call your plumbing? Bisano. But when my dear a mammy yam shame, you may be a and the more test a bear. And Crawford a bomb palm ye edgemano. When is that auditors not believe or more tax in answer Yanes Kutia? Yeah, except me no okay, I'll call you by day. Mama 150 Ghana. And then come a TBA.
Withholding,
yes,
that's a one.
And that's to become a private.
Sure, I know.
Banty, one more pound more yet, man, you almost send the money in except me, beside, and to answer my 3 on the tax, and we need to look at all of these comprehensively, me and for politics, because party A, party B, party C, party Z. You will need resources to develop the nation.
Yeah, true.
Na Kobana say the biani betria say the meme can and I'm so person will back power anti and now per se abino kosu yentino we can be otherwise. Quite boy so you were off near the Krobimu Nifa.
Yeah.
And yet be normally yo. And yet be normally. Missing now I'm call US. You could park baby Atlanta. 1 hour parking no, and yet parking lot obi, and no parking lot he pay quota on the Google. He knew what just security cameras be and $10
an hour.
Me 1 hour $10. It is a Ghana new versus best samba. Ghana scale. I say 120 Ghana. Ghana. So I can be parking for 5 cities. Could you?
I don't think that is the case. No, I'm being honest with you. I don't think that is the case. The thing is, me and Rao said about yesterday because ministry.
Okay.
Because the boy who parking lot now tight.
Tight, very.
But someone said there. So unche the out there, bra. Just called me like say Anna, me call ya a copper or say Pafasha, and I'm the shell. I'm see. I came back in about 20 minutes or so. But now me come, oh bra, which say me do no chain, and I'm eat 10 cities. Me ba, and I'm eat 10 cities at the man. Sabio. Say, oh, yeah, parking. So on Jimmy 10 cities. Anka Jimmy I be 2 cities.
Yeah.
And anka ya arrange slaughter.
Lanes.
Meet me a park wo na metia na ma sorry akọ me ba ma betum. Enti anka e be gigi. Amo a park wo ho ni nyina. Ene aye kase. Because our area most of the customs officers, the ministry staff Omokas in Nigeria in Alpha. Who police our place where? Do you know how much revenue we can take from there? It you know the will to do it and in your
Obi, you started project bill Kumasi.
The will to do it and in your because people 2 cities every day they will pay.
Yeah, your tramodern car parking be it was to be 8 to Omuya. And we looking at this at least a bit me between 800 to 1,000 vehicles at a go. Until we are looking at that prisons, prisons to be quite code or my excavation must start from now or more. Say no facility no honor. Then we can fully implement your non-on-street parking policy because there's a place for them
for you to go and
park. But I'm talking about even the cost. Look at the facility which is costing about $35 million. Yes. All right, to complete. A BOT. And it's saying that as a department or not in a car, never assembly no so a Japan
property.
All right. Until when you know, you need to cost them. Ube cost you know, na obi so tinchen. And that is the bane of what we have in Ghana. Yeah, how can say, pan say, I dear be out the water to know, Ghana ni can watch him. Yeah. Almost say, Papaya, boy,
as an airport, parking, you know, you pay.
Airport, Oko aviation, and it's our areas. Could do 1 minute.
You pay.
We see, of course, maybe your geographical, meti almost the kind of tradition and Nema be a bit different from Accra. It's for Accra, you can use a certain machism to get things done. Traditional authorities, grab Barbie. What I say, but like I said, a Dibia SSA Yeshasi, and it must start with sensitization. What I say, Yenti and Wasi, because Kumasi is congested. Who doesn't know that?
Very.
Who doesn't know that? Who free golden tulip? And now I'm going to say, golden beam. Echo Airport. Yamount 6:30 flight.
Also free obey.
Diagra obeka Kumasi.
So we fat baby ade hadro we fat. So also be fat Asafu ho akwa. Baby a traffic kese wo no. Eye fi wae kwan no through Aswase. And majority of vehicle traffic in the
exactly.
We say no.
You have to beg for
Paul Disuso. Or some about US Pantamin Canada. Catch and say, Mama Wista. Was it Mama Wista?
Media before said, as a country, there are a Niamabu or MPP for on my year or more politics, Asenia. Winner takes all. Inti say idea no free baby fufro krane balance a year okia. Wo why free banon kwa.
Na just say maybe our idea be.
Now say oh the baby say baby abai no a year dui. Man Jan to one, then you know, baby.
We can't say we can't come.
Maybe I buy in some way to do. Say, you can't one Jan to walk.
What else can you do?
What else can you do? What you say?
I mean, let's do some maybe 5 minutes each. Name, sorry, minority, and Ekosiise police in Penny for, and all seems to be set for more picketing our Bank of Ghana. And that's where we are. I've just received a statement from the minority leader, a statement of minority leader in a issue. And based on that, police for also a statement. But based on meeting and many police, almost say, police statement on planned demonstration by the minority in Parliament on 21st August 2023. The Accra Regional Police Command received a notice of public protest from the office of the minority leader. The letter indicated that the minority in Parliament, in collaboration with some others, intend to embark on a public protest to demand the resignation of the governor, deputy governor, and board of directors of the Bank of Ghana. The organizers further gave the proposed route for the protest as follows: from the frontage of Parliament House through Osu Cemetery Traffic Light, Ministry of Finance, High Court Complex, Kimbu, Makola, Rollins Park, Opera Square to the Bank of Ghana. Upon receipt of the notice, police undertook security assessment of the chosen route and the destination for the picketing. Following the security assessment, on 23rd August 2023, the command engaged the organizers and assured them that the police are ready to provide them the needed security to exercise their constitutional right to demonstrate. However, police drew their attention to the fact that using their selected routes may endanger public order and public safety, among others. We therefore requested the organizers to relocate the route and destination of picketing in the interest of public order, public safety, and running of essential services. The police are waiting to hear from the organizers to enable us provide them the necessary security during the protest. We would like to assure the public that the police will continue to deliver on our mandate as we work together to deepen our democratic credentials as a country. Juliana Obeng, Superintendent of Police, Head Public Affairs Unit, Greater Accra Region. Into any statement of police, they are pursuant to meeting the minority. Into the issue really is with the roots protesters now your imagine say or mube yusu. But Honorable Kojo, is the protest itself necessary as it stands?
What the question? You see, why name him say this crop of leadership at the Bank of Ghana? Why name him? Sa situation here bobo since I woman.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Who be that? Minti be that. Even in 1982, GG 50 CDs notes, and was it 50 CDs or 5 CDs or what?
How much is scanning?
No, how much is 50? No, no, I'm withdraw the 50 notes. Since that, no cry no more G's, no more withdrawals. That time, the Bank of Ghana did not make this type of losses. And for us to sit here as a country and watch them take terrible decisions are being legal, like nina busa mrano so just so they can look at every one of us and foist such a mess on us, recklessness on us. Namusi abayin si ohun on TV, let alone step in. Naka say, look, Papa, even though you have a certain security of tenure and all of that, so a particular mess we there. Intimin koso real Emma unfa. Meanwhile, abayin kasa ye a major recipient of some mess. Onuna mess ni na odna so faso because car you try in excess of what was permissible. Abai no the man. That complicity is so rife. It won't me on its own. And yet, Papa no, and then na pam for no yes you know to me no more. But Ghanaians and yet MPP and no more buying and kwana Ghana for to aba edi omo representatives in the minority almost so full say as I say omo to me too and amobi to demonstrate to Ghanaians say you see here no even though you know we are not all not in friends I agree ye need aban nya adwen emfa sa decision no ye no ti and I hope a so say you be Ghana for that difference. We'll draw that line. We will go after this man. Yeah, you need a wanting to say munyesi and munyesi. But you bet me, it will to me be you bet me the IABB. Papa don't so war conscience. No war. Tima be and that's a hunim cry then. Remorse and whatever.
Yeah.
Yes. I said, look, I messed up. I betrayed this country. I did this share me sase me no. Ya mama nye. Nkrofo me ye did ma amusu benefit ye no. Omu ni sa bite na on betimi dia kasa me sorry so. That's a mo say me sorry so dia. And yeah, me pack me niema na makọ mompo obi foforo na omehye manam na yenhwe se sa nipa no so ba ni amopɛ sɛ obedi emra so no ono so nhwe mra no ndi so. This is all we are asking. Ti enye ntokwasem ene enye patapasem. We are a law na buso no eno na ye gina so. And law no ne saying yes kafi bia aban ho tumi kire no de. Na sa aban ho kire na ubetimi abo aban. Na mum ye wo you can't say threshold bia untumi mboro so. Ti threshold no ye or how munchichemu enum 5% of your previous year's revenue. Nti anka eno na udi ma abanya ye ne mu ni asem. Na mum 2020 DND 2021 enko ade was in excess of 30 billion.
Yes, but the same law say in emergency cases you can inform your minister and the minister would inform parliament. Right. So according to the Bank of Ghana, they informed the minister. So why do you blame the governor?
We see inform minister, does it end there?
Yeah, the minister is now duty bound to inform parliament.
Wonderful. That's no informing. Informing friends of parliament.
Yes.
Now say you are a DG worth and from
governor
worth your salt. Now him say this is what the law says. As I say or call inform parliament man no sa kwan na and na wo to me titwa sa sika no e de man.
But who says the minister did not inform parliament?
What shows?
The Bank of Ghana says through the DDEP presentation, the minister Koye and he informed parliament.
You see, that is also to say the members of parliament
don't know what they are doing.
They are excuse me, I won't say they don't know what they are doing. They are stupid.
No,
I just want because that is you see me enya wona wo kasa yesana the governor no e patre. That is what he's trying to say. Say of all the members of parliament, you need nkrofo a omutumi scrutinizing information about parliament. Intino, this is a form. Yetimi ede inform parliament. Ebeji 45 billion cedis. That's what he's trying to tell us. So this is the form. Yeah, DDEP presentation to parliament. Now yeah, they are share baby in it. Yeah, they are beji 45 billion. Obi, you see, and me, you know my fear. You know my fear. If we don't do something today, think about this. One day NDC will come to power. Ebiania, ebesino.
What
yes. So let's step in at this point.
Okay.
Crack the whip so that we can save the future.
Me that say. Something me patrol me too.
Obi, yeah. Propaganda. Yam find chichiro mine. Choboye, what the fight hina bo.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
94.7. What's 82? Yes, sense ka. Effect no na enu sene na economy no na ne kasi etisɛn na etisɛn ene economy no kasi etisɛn ndi ya me mfa class 1 kototo secondary school form 1 two different levels of education but no na nchen no so copycat a enkrofo ya almost picketed ba bondholders yi. What is some kwaji route say ebefa kwan we so na akọ picketing just say we fulfill no abetra ba bia wo ye no mo pem demonstration akọ adwuma ye de ama mo parliament amonye no monye adwuma no a mo ti ye 2 santre e de akọ Bank of Ghana Me no money how. I want constitutional right. But the yam ya a yeminia at 240 no. Ye call Asin North, Michiano. Me didn't come up now can start too. Ye yen ye me bia, ya ya dachi, ye bema one to a ba. E bube fu o bibiara. If you say ye no crunch the woman. If you say ye near maybe a bayano, ye me who no cry a woman. As someone ye can ha. My creative impression is said that Dr. Addison, a real billion. What can say, could you? What say a brand new beneficiary? Okay, young fans say a banner beneficiary. 30 billion now, what can we try and sebi you?
Ekosiisen On
A buying penny for B, and now ubi and a circle good need them.
They say, well, who be,
and there's a circle good need them.
So, why won't be?
Young say issues about economic crunch. The Amodi aye a Juma, you sit here and speak as if say Obia Jessica Eddie and all the MPs. One in story we say Bank of Ghana. One would responsible about Obi. A young yasa when you had a young canning in an ABM. And I'm Ramtisa kind. Ukania bim the Bia Kojentia Mugu Parliament Munim, and you still am back on this Kuzotic exercise. Say ye Quaco Piketty. When you know, because one more take consideration the fact that most go belt the car or sin contumpuno can a beba no cre into young creating impression magana for say into a narrative thing and to be actually the necessity baby say Dr. Addison FR 3 billion and then the deputy for 2 billion and a president who for 15 billion and a Asempa for 1 billion.
Well, boom, so simple.
Emra, what boom raso?
For boom,
Emra no aso abusu no. Emra kro no anso se. Otimi ebo ne finance minister amane emo ye ho adwuma. Onu ani nkyere mo de aba ene krata watworo no. Osi obo finance minister amane mebo a. Intimra be no abuso. Na me dey am sire ni say mo say quantum no should be not about 5% of the previous expenditure, right?
Yes.
We say no,
of the previous year's revenue.
Revenue. We say no percentage. You say. We should be income percentage.
By above 5%.
Above 5%. Until yes, say 100% ana. Some kwanka say moreover, could you when you went this ni Ewura Mahamanum any MPs in MPs or parliament me na to force. Mo na mo pese on mine no e ground.
No, much is
what person on mine in the ground?
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, some will say. And I said, be there, the my MPs. My minority MPs.
No, yeah, indeed.
No, salary. One as same rather. We see will be count. Into Casa, me say. Salaries na etuama womo allowances na de ma womo travel expenses na etuama womo no na fi size kanu every size kanu
nti wa mi
sa asem aka kire me na be creating pressure is me nti wa asem me be creating pressure is say obi awie sika when it is not so and tisa
the 131 million cedis a repair cars. How does it sound to you?
Kojo
maybe so.
We a businessman.
131.
And a director of finance in the trade.
We
the business them. We
the finance Ojani.
Only me matam. We a businessman.
Yes.
When him say Panda restaurant, we ops are we no, operations are we no, cost no. So we can catch no be say in kukua wurumu enchansi a wusisa no entre fofra woto ni bonia
131 million
betu to ho say onu oye choba ayu anu ebokura no a ordinate so
131 million.
Please when you the quantum Adentina yabo ebo bia wo ha e wo se assume say obi awie sika
bibi say previous years no net saying previous years net saying repair works require 131 and procurement for the vehicles and as I saying
again who can now can say computers or some service Jesus Christ when you say one of the items of one line so the expenditure was repair IT Into unya nimdie for some members of parliament. Any could do asarenum. Any former president Mahamanum. No more cast ansem no bisa who say a fantasy do my mubuana.
Yo. Me say
not a fata because you are creating the impression you pekwa ba power ntino you ntwantro asuma uka Bank of Ghana ya there yes say ye papa say ye papa ye bo bidin so no na ye who can the be shame PP aban because say the opa say ye twa sika no aye de kwa ye adwuma no sika no woti ho a wo ka say nkrofo wi sika no woni evidence so bi do court ne say proof say into no ka no omomodin no say me sampan say ubom din wo mu a me do be kokotun abe proof
na me na me modin
because na body a we ya
din ni na
we say obi awies ka no no
din ni bi ni na wiem dada wo de wonti
yes sir
what is obi last week was
on office ya nom di say they speak as if say at the phone be and say wo even Bank of Ghana baby yes situating say you know enkane no na makwala instead kura no ho until those times mo young cranfo no amotia pa na dey na if school a na hoye area ukwa wotimi say conducive area for operations of a central bank and then are crowded within a certain place until you relocate akoba be fee say technology ni na se for you be use net architecture e be bia and also almost boy
emra
wo black and kwan nim da bia bo
emra wo boka
now we say onu ankasa ni fie no sini sen
wo boka no
obi say ni fie na wo wase mo wase ho no
wo boka no wo boka
say wo de kotutu obi de ho a you be back say na usu awie sika
no your profit no na ka we sa project
we kwaya obi usu back say
when you are making profit
what if you win $5 million
when they were making
so you stop when you are not making profit you halt
and then what happens to the project?
You halt. When you start making profit, you continue.
By which
the
time?
By what time what?
Variation.
But it is a scanner now. When you use scanner, we are what grinding and you know to a halt. And no only answer.
That's the reason why project.
And only answer. Maybe so. What do you mean?
Thank
you. Affordable house of Kumasi. Family na for baby kodru yandisi by 8 years so man fa 3 penny crown
na momo ba e den na why
some wa dwunu bi say
e den na momo ba e why what have you done
the Bank of Ghana
momo ba e den na why